Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, MuklukYoutube. Today we are jumping back into Guild Wars 1 for the Return to Guild Wars 1 playthrough for the 20th anniversary, 20th birthday of the game. So for those of you who weren't with us last time, we had... hi!
Here, have some Bezos bucks. Mukluk spin, 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 mukluk spin.
Thank you, Romeo. Appreciate you. Welcome. Let's see. Hold on. Where were we? So, last time we left off, we had finished doing the Iron Mines of Molodune like 2.5 times because we had to get infused so that we stopped dying in one hit from the Mersot Spectral Agony. We are now infused, so now it does like 90% less damage. And we had just arrived at Thunderhead Keep, which is where we are currently at. So, what I pass on to all of you is if there's anyone at or near Thunderhead Peak that would like to join me, sorry, Thunderhead Keep for the next mission. Excuse me, sorry. I finished eating dinner right before starting the stream, and my body just decided to choke on nothing.
I ordered a book about clocks and watches. After 3 months it finally arrived. It's about time.
It's about time. Don't you just hate it when you've got like nothing going on all day and you're fine? Then you get in front of other people and your body's like, let's choke on nothing. I know I do. Let's see, someone said sure loading in. Okay. So we got at least one person joining up. So we're gonna wait on them to join in here. Mike, I'm going to use reverse psychology. You should totally not play a spooky game. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, now I totally want to play a spooky game. What do you think about that? Let's see. Nostalgia's getting real now. How long is the sale active? The event, I think, goes until May 6th. I think the sale goes until then, but I'm not entirely certain. Rain wants to join up. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna kick the heroes from the party for now. Got an assassin guy that's gonna join, okie dokie. Oh no, it's booby game, yeah, no. Can I suggest Metro 2033 if you want to? Metro is one of those games that for a long time I've looked at it and been like, yeah, I'm willing to play that. I just have never gotten around to it. Okay, so got a couple folks here. Let's see, should I get the... I can get the... Fill the rest with the beat... Holy crap, dude, I just saw this guy's armor. What is it? This is like assassin armor? Yeah, this guy's assassin vein. Dude... Hey, I am blood. Oh, no. The other armor's better. The other armor looked like we could just like grab you by the leg and just swing you into the enemy and you would do so much damage. Well, now you're just stripping. You have too many sets of armor. You embarrassed him? There he goes. Heard you like blades, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, we got someone else joining. Let's see. Brother Juin? Let's see. Hello? Hello! Brother Juin, are you heals or damage? Just so I know what we need. Alright. Take a drink here while we wait on this guy to respond. Let's see, can't do either, up to you. Go ahead and do damage, I guess. I'll grab some supports. Alright, let's see. Search. Heroes, I'll get Ogden and Gwen to take care of like all the debuffs and stuff like that. Welcome Guild Wars 1, does he want more backseating? No! Let's see. Alright. Alright, so for now, I'll just fill up with the Beetle Squad. That's 8 out of 8, and let's jump into it. Let's see what we can find. Oh, you know what? Hold on just a second. Do I want to bring... People have been yelling at me to bring a capture signet. So I'll get rid of Antidote for now. We'll see how that goes. I do like Antidote for getting rid of blind, but we'll see how that goes. All right, intermission. Let's see. Muck is such a master of stealth. Oh my gosh. Hey, Blue, I feel like the last time I played, was it on Friday with the leftover time in the morning stream? Hold on. Retake Thunderhead Keep, clear the city, clear the fort. I feel like last time we played Styx, it was actually like my best session. Like, it was like so many of the game's systems kind of clicked. Let's see. The time has come to repay your debt to the dwarves of Deldrimor. We must retake this great city. Bonk. Okay. You know, chat, I'm having a flashback from many, many years ago of a mission in a snowy area where you had like a little fort. And you were trying to keep the fort alive while attacks were coming in from like, you know, at first one side, then another side, blah, 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 blah. And I feel like we're getting near that. And I don't know why I remember that specifically. I guess it's PTSD or something. I feel like we might be getting near that.
He makes funny noises.
Flashback or PTSD? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would have been, I guess 5 years ago I passed through it, but then 19 years ago was the last time. What is this? Great Dwarf Weapon. Plus 20 weapon damage and a 40% chance to cause knockdown with attacks. Ooh. Dude, that's pretty cool. I'm giving everyone plus 13 damage, and you're giving me another plus 20. That's hot. Raven Staff. Alright, hang on. Signet of Capture. What does this guy got? Melander's Arrows. Your arrows inflict bleeding condition for 3 seconds and do more damage to enchanted foes. There you go, chat. I got a new elite skill on my account. Possibly the first elite added that I wasn't really trying to get in 20 years. Boom. I also don't even have a bow currently, so this does nothing for me. Who knows? Maybe at the 30-year anniversary, I'll be in the mood to play a bleeding archer build. Now, I'm not annoyed or anything. I asked this out of curiosity. I see some yellow pings on the map. Is that another one of the players in my party, or is that just the mission doing that? It's the mission? Okay. Clear the city. Let's take a left then. Go roller beetles! Here's a question for you guys. Let's say you do a spell that buffs everyone around you, like my Together is one shot. Does that affect spirits? I know it affects pets. I could tell that it affects ranger pets. I can't tell if it affects the spirits that the ritualist is summoning. Usually no. It's a bummer. Wasn't sure how those were coded. see. More red dots down here. I don't know what move that thing did, but there was a stretch of time there where all our hits on him were doing 0 damage. Let's see. Those roller beetles look so goofy. 2 of them look like they have stickers all over them. Yeah, they're cosmetics. Like their skin, I guess. It re-rolls. It randomizes every time you go through a zone line. Sometimes they look like an eyeball. Sometimes an 8-ball, like a billiard ball. Sometimes they've got like flowers drawn on them. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of like if you had a pet turtle and then you drew some designs on his shell. Using non-toxic washes away paint, you know. Can we go through the door? How do we get up there? Might have to just rely on the ranged attackers. I can't reach. Looks like Vex Rain of Fire is able to hit him. That's good. Why everybody playing Guild Wars 1 right now? It just turned 20 years old, and they're doing a special event in-game for the anniversary. And there's also a couple of community events going on. One of them is, if you go to returntogw1.com, there's a horde of people playing through the game together right now. Kind of reminiscing. This door is also closed. Well, this doesn't help. The king was stuck, you need to come up here. Oh yeah, okay. I was chipping away at more guys on the wall, but alright, I'm heading up. Where? Think Jalice will open this door. Where is Jalice? He's down there. Is he aggroed onto the wall, guys? Like, we might have to finish killing the... Oh my gosh, just keep running back and forth. Derp, 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 derp. Alright, hold on. I can get Vec to, Isn't this a nostalgia trip? What? The mob's getting stuck? Yeah, he's locked onto these guys on the wall. Hang on. Vec is able to kill them with Rain of Fire, so I'm just letting him do that. Vec says you're my kind of stupid. See, Jalice. He says fight now, talk later. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff's gotta go. Alright. Oh, there we go. Jalice is following me again. The mob on the wall didn't die, but it ran, and so it's no longer in his range now. Come here, Jalice. Let's go. It's like in my day, dwarves were flesh and blood. Okay, let's get you to bed, old man. There we go. I'm like reflexively looking for a way to light those big braziers because there's the thing I was at PTSD of because of that other mission where we had to light them all. I see it. I see the PTSD fort. Dagnar Stone Pate. Wow, dude, you are weak. I have minus a lot of pips of health, even with my shot. Goodness. I find it kind of funny that these guys will be telling their mount to do a giant stomp, and then Gwen's just like, no, and interrupts them stomping. She's like, you're not allowed to. Wait, what? Mission failed? What? Jalice is fallen? I mean, it would have been nice if he got... Dude, oh my gosh. Does that count as a death? I don't know if that counts as a death, like a real death. I would be so mad. Okay. I didn't even realize we had to babysit him. I did not realize we had to babysit him. Type/deaths? I just did, but I can't remember what I had before, so it doesn't help. Wait. Hold on. Something's wrong. I'm sorry. Because I captured an elite skill on... Shoot, how do I go back to the outpost? I'm sorry. It took my elite off my bar. When we got back to town, it kicked my main skill off my hotbar because I captured an elite skill the last time we were in there. Game design. Okay. Thank you, it's fixed. Alright. That was the trial run. First attempt time. This is going swimmingly. So Jalice got stuck and wasn't with us for a long time. Then when it would have been better for him to have been stuck somewhere, he ran ahead and died somewhere. So yeah, it's going great. You know, it's funny, when I have, like, for example, deep freeze on me, slowing my movement speed, and then I use dash, which increases my movement speed by 50%, it seems to do nothing. Like, it seems like if you have a slow on you, and then you try to use another spell to increase your run speed, it doesn't do anything. I'm not really sure how they calculate that, but that's how it feels. Just don't get slow. Uh-huh. Okay, went off track a little bit there. I think we need to go northwest. Just don't get slowed. Always with the helpful advice. So many knockdowns. We need stability. Someone report the healer. It's so nice to see you actually do damage for a change with that sword. What do you mean? I've been doing damage. But yeah, I mean, like, I would say for my total damage output, like 2/3 of it comes from my pet, because I'm Beast Mastery. And then the remaining 1/3 comes from just swinging the sword. Say like that 128, that was from the beetle. Damn it, Mike, when I drop stab on you, it gets corrupted to fear anyway. I mean, you should have stabbed better. Sounds like a skill issue. Before the sword hits are like less than 10 damage each. After the sword, you should have fun. Oh, yeah, so Plague, 1, I was using a low-level bow, and 2, I didn't have any points in the marksmanship because I had them all in Beast Mastery. So, yeah. And now, the sword scales with expertise, which is actually a stat that I have maxed out, because expertise is the stat for together as 1. Yep. What shield? Just one I found. I don't know that it's very impressive or anything. Hang on a sec. Let me finish this fight and I'll check. Current shield has got 5 armor and then +7 armor versus fire. It's literally just a random shield. Yeah, definitely could do better, I'm sure. I'll be keeping an eye out for a better one. Honestly, up until I got this sword, I was thinking for a long time that it was going to be two-handed. So I wasn't super watching for a good one-hand shield because I didn't know that I was going to be able to use one. Is there dual wielding in this game? In Guild Wars 1, is there dual wielding? Can assassin daggers be dual wielded, chat? I don't know. None of the classes I've played so far have access to dual wielding. I don't know if the other ones do. Keep an eye on Jalice. Wait, Rain died? Oh my god. Hold on. Ogden! Dang it! The freaking NPCs! Dude, Ogden died trying to get Rain back up. Where is Jalice? I can't find him. He's bugging out. He's somehow meleeing the dudes on the Z-axis. God damn it. He was... This freaking game. He was under this tower, meleeing the guys up there and losing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Rit, can you go support after all? Let's run 2 healers. I didn't realize we had to babysit this egg. Support or heal? I don't know the difference in Guild Wars 1, so whatever you think helps more. My equip skills are bleh. Level 10, max level 10. That's kind of neat. Sure. All right. Okay. Second attempt. There technically isn't a Z-axis for combat in this game. If you're close enough to hit, you can attack infinitely up or down. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. And unfortunately, it resulted in him running forward to a spot that we couldn't really help and then just suiciding. Okay. That's how good dwarves got extinct? Yeah, they just kept suiciding into towers? I'll doubt it. Also, Chips here. Have some biscuits. So many stomps. Wish I could, whoa, what is that? Wish I could give Jalice a, birthday cupcake to increase his health. What elite are you going for? I've already got the elite I was going for. Together as one. Party buff increases damage done per hit and then gives everyone +6 health regen that's in range of me. Maybe try going straight to the gate he needs to open. We have to kill all the mob packs for him to do it. So we still have to go in that area where he bugged out. Because we've got to kill all the packs. But I can try to give it more clearance, possibly. Six enemy group slams. So you had cap signet. The thing was like, wait, what is all this stuff? What? Double click to grant your party members 100 max health, 10 max energy, and plus in all attributes for 30 minutes. What is all this? Consumable buffs? Isn't that the stuff that you guys said made the game like a bit too easy for this level? But I've never seen them before now. Although I feel like the only person here who needs them is Jalice. Okay. That freaking wall. Alright, I'm gonna go further around, see if it helps. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see if we can not rush the gate because of what happened before. I think... yeah. I was looking at the mini map. I saw the red dots. Jalice is with us. How are you enjoying your Beastmaster build? I am enjoying it. I am definitely enjoying it. I say once we get to the factions playthrough, the support writ looks fun. Might have to try that at that time. It's Chip. Hi, Chip. Yep. He's taking a nap now. The biscuits are done. Hold on, where's Jalice? He's losing health. All right, just give the healers a second. I have to babysit this guy. Pet ship redeem. Can we pull him from ranged? Ranged attack? Yeah, that didn't freaking work. Nobody shot anything, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm just walking in. Okay. Hold on, where's Jalice? Alright, he's here. Okay. Roller Beetles are in Guild Wars 1? Yep, Roller Beetle Racing is in Guild Wars 1 as well. It's just that you play the beetle, you don't ride one. It's like a very ancient Mario Kart. Like, there's boxes you roll over and pick up buffs and, you know, shoot stuff at the other players, things like that. Okay, we did something. Are you doing all campaigns or prophecies? Right now, prophecies for the Return to Guild Wars 1 event. But next year or in a couple months or whenever, when Factions turns 20, I'll probably do a Factions playthrough at that time.
You have taken the keep, but your fight is
Oh, that's the guy that had
over.
the Scepter of War earlier.
The Mursat and their white mantle counterparts are headed this way. They drive before them the denizens of the Shiver Peak Mountains. I grant you this boon and the aid of these undead servants.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I knew this guy was trustworthy.
Today, you must prevail, for the tale does not end here. Your destiny lies to the west.
Hold on, getting my blankie. My so soft minky blankie! Exclamation merch. Bonus, light the beacons to draw additional Mursat to Thunderhead Peak. I don't mind fighting additional Mursat. I'm just afraid of Jalice dying. Bonus, question mark? Lighting him? Oh boy! Not you. Should we keep running back and forth to the gates, or should we just stay by Jalice and try to keep Jalice alive? Any thoughts? Jade armor. Oh, are you guys infused? If you're not infused, me and the heroes can take out the Jades. I suffered through figuring out the infusion yesterday. Is that group gonna come over here, or do I need to go out there and get them? I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, you know, I got the East Gate handled with these NPCs. My teammates have got the West Gate handled. we are going to be just fine unless they throw a curveball. And then I'm thinking, what kind of a curveball? And then I was like, Nidus worms. And my first thought was like a friggin' StarCraft Zerg Nidus worm, middle of the base. And I'm like, oh shoot, yeah, that would get us. Slash dance. This is with the additional enemies because of the bonus. There's like not much going on over here. I fought 2 waves. Now I'm just chilling. To actually get the bonus, you have to clear everything around the keep as well before you talk to Jalice. Okay. Easy. I got you something, Muck, because you like it so much. Crichton Brandy? Oh man, I'm good. Ah, the boss! I don't know if King Jalice is infused. Golden Raven Staff. Ooh. Going to the east gate. I see dots. I'm going west. West and yeast, yes. There needs to be a timer on screen for survive X amount of time. To the Ritualist, I have a question. I'm looking, I'm mousing over the tooltips for those spirits, and I see their mana costs are 15, 15, and 25. How are you just spamming, like, summoning them all at once with mana costs like that? Like, what's the trick? skill that gives energy for every summon. Okay, so you use a different skill that gives you energy, and then each summon lets you do the next summon? They got me. Oh no! What? Dude, these assassins, they just keep dying. Are you on top of the wall? Yeah, you are. Hold on, I'll bring Ogden over to you. Give me a minute. I'm not carrying a res, but I'm carrying Ogden, and he's carrying a res. Wait, I think Vec just used his res signet. Dang it, Vec. Whatever, you're up. Crap ton of expertise. No, expertise is a ranger only thing, Plague, and I was asking the Writ and the... So, you have to be ranger as your primary class to have expertise. So there's no way he has that. It's not that. Thought it helped with the rituals. Right, so expertise reduces the cost of touch magic, rituals, and all ranger skills. But when the game originally came out and Ritualist wasn't in the game, the only class that had rituals was Ranger, with the summoned spirits. And then the Ritualist having rituals became the second class with rituals, so the Ranger thing applied to them also. So for that reason, I believe Ranger Writ is quite effective, but this guy is Writ Ranger, so he doesn't have expertise. He has whatever the Ritualist primary thing is. Which actually comes, I think it increases the health of your summons if he has that. I'll also say the radius of his spirits is huge. It's hitting me outside the gate. Like, this honestly seems like the perfect mission for being a Writ, because you just keep summoning these things right here, and the group's not, like, running out of the range of them. So what do we got? Non-spirit allies within range cannot lose more than 10% of their max health from a single attack. Non-spirit ally within range takes damage or life steal. It's reduced by 15, and the spirit will take 15 no damage. And non-spirit allies within range have a 75% chance to block. So stupid amounts of survivability. None of that actually heals you, but stupid amounts of staying alive. Yeah, 75% chance to block, and then if something does hit you, the damage is reduced. For healing, Red has an enchant that heals someone every time they attack. I would be... Dude, I'm so uncomfortable with that healing style, because, like, often players, if they are... Myself included, if you get really low health, your instinct is not to keep swinging. Your instinct is, like, disengage and try to back away. But if your healing is relying on lifesteal, you have to just go in and then hope it works out. They're running Soul Twisting. It's a meta endgame instead of Protection Monk, so minions as pets are less common since they also take HO from the spirits. Gotcha. I mean, right now they're all honorary members of Team Roller Beetle, so they know what's up. And right now there's no red dots within range of me, so I'm just in the middle of the fort watching the radar. I think there's also an urn they can grab that does mass heal when dropped. Can they just pick it up and drop it repeatedly? Just thunk, 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 and just keep healing. I gotta say, when it said the bonus is like the beacon for additional attackers, I was worried that we were gonna get overwhelmed, but this is really boring. Like, they could triple the amount of waves coming at us and it would still be nothing. It would still be pretty much nothing. "10 out of 10 viewing experience?" Yeah. I should have played an assassin. You guys die more often. Then it would be more exciting. Gotta go back to Thunderhead Keep at some point soon in Guild Wars 2 and compare it with this structure and see if there's anything that resembles this still there. It's been a little bit since I've done that meta. It's where the North meta takes place. I was thinking it would be there, if anywhere. This mission was nerfed a bit years ago because of the Monk Strike. The Monk Strike? I feel like I've heard rumors of said Monk Strike. Anyone want to tell me the story? Assassin got popped. Where's Rain? Hang on, Rain. I'm auto-pathing to you. I'm bringing Ogden. Ogden, if you would, please. Alright, there you go. Get up. How many assassins does it take to get to the center of a Thunderhead Keep? 3 so far. Monks were charging high fees to help groups keep Jalice alive. Wait, what? There's no way. I mean, maybe like a group of monks, but you can't just get all monks on the server to just agree to that. Like, hey, let's all be a-holes. Some of them are going to be like, what? No. Oh my god, this guy's blocking everything. Jade armor! I'm coming for you! Oh, actually enough to keep me entertained here for a second. Oh, Monk, my sweet child, you don't mess with the Monk Mafia. The Monk Mafia. There were exceptions, but Monk players kind of banded together and did exactly that. Okay, but what was the was it just that this was like, was it really tough for the monks and so it was like awful for them, so they started charging because they like hated doing it? Or did they just decide like, hey, let's be jerks? Monk, they did go on strike and refused to join groups, organize synchronized dance parties in the outpost instead. Believe it or not, this was a pug killer back in the day. Our builds were stupid, we were stupid. Once you learned it, it's quite boring. Oh yeah, like if I didn't, okay, if I didn't know about infusion, I would just be like, because, okay, there tons of missions have bonus stuff in them, right? Actually, the seer wasn't even the bonus. So if I had just seen, like, oh, find the seer, and just assumed it was a bonus thing and missed it, I'd be like, oh, I just missed a bonus thing, right? If I hadn't been told by you guys that that made you take 90% less damage from Spectral Agony, I would not have known. So this would be even more of a pain if it wasn't for that. We miss good content due to backseaters. Dude, this mission with the not infusion. Oh, that'd be so rough. Can anyone kill the one dot at west? I got like 5. No, wait, the ones at east stopped. Okay, I'm coming back to west. I think one of the assassins got it. I couldn't remember which one was vulnerable to Spectral. Alright, I'm exiting the east gate to kill a pile that's out there. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes. Just gonna use lightning reflexes right now, just to be safe. Confessor Dorian. Am I fighting the boss? Oh, he's dead. He got ate by beetles. Yay! Speak with Jalice. Okay, so hold on. Before we talk to Jalice, do we clear all the red dots? Someone said if we want the bonus, we have to clear every red dot before we talk to Jalice. So I'm gonna look outside for a minute. Imagine if something killed Jalice right now. Freaking lose it. All the way in the back, there's usually another Mersat group. What do you mean all the way in the back? Like northwest, northeast? Oh, I do see some red dots. There's 3 Jade Armors out here. Oh, I'm not in range of my healer. Lightning reflexes? Okay, we're good. Here's 2 Mersats. Okay. Alright, there might, I'm wondering about there being some in that northeast corner. that it? Okay. I think that's it. Alright. My legs. Like, oh, we don't need animation where we're going. Item unlocked. Warrior Rune of Hammer Mastery. Do you check all the way east? I think so. About to find out. Did we miss something? What a dumb mission. Maybe it'll still pop up. Maybe it's not done yet. Maybe that sword is still crashing down right now.
Not even death will save you from my wrath.
If you will allow me this indulgence, King Ironhammer, perhaps the Confessor can still be of some use to us.
Never give me the opportunity for revenge.
This is just as it was written.
So did he turn the dead guy into 8 spirits?
Disciples of the unseen. The peaks and valleys of the Shiver Peaks will be painted in blood. At this time, the ascendants will rise, and the way to the door will be clear. The time of our judgment is near. We must prepare.
Well, those ghosts are tougher than the previous ones, for sure.
Today's was a great victory, but now your true challenge begins. You must go to the Ring of Fire Island chain. In the caldera of the largest volcano, you will find the power you need.
The Ring of
That's
Fire.
where Primordus is
A
sleeping.
more treacherous land interior there is not.
True enough, but that is where we will find the door of Komali. Behind it lies the secret to defeating the Mursat.
The Beatles.
You're a brave lot, but you'll not make it past the beachhead.
Not without some dwarven help. I will go with them.
Breknar, do you know what you are saying?
Yes, brother.
A mission to the Ring of Fire would be suicide.
Then may we meet each other in the afterlife.
He says it so monotone. Then may we meet each other in the afterlife.
Through this portal awaits your destiny. Do not let it linger. Seize that which you were born to do.
My guy's just fused with a roller beetle.
Until we are reunited in the Great Forge.
Go with honor, my brother. Fight bravely in the name of Del
It's really weird to me. Anet decided to kill off the dwarves when they made Guild Wars 2. Well, no. In Guild Wars 1, a lot of the dwarves were lost. So there was a whole lot less of them in Guild Wars 2. So it didn't make sense to have them be like a playable race at that time. Whoa! That guy's spooky looking. That X-Pack was after they started Guild Wars 2? Yeah, but they might have already had that, you know, that plan, like in the writing. Okay, that was a long mission. I'm glad we got that done on the first try. Alright, Shadow.
I've heard much of you.
Since Confessor Dorian's death, the White Mantle is like a snake without its head. It still writhes and strangles the people of Tyria, but it has no eyes with which to see, no teeth with which to bite. Unfortunately, they have their so-called unseen masters to assist them. Members of the White Mantle's inner council are meeting with the Mersat in secret, or so they think. We need to get in there and take out all 3 members of the inner council. Think you can handle it? I was born for this. You know what that kind of looks like, chat? You guys remember the council in Darksiders that like War and the others would serve?
Mark.
This looks like
Mark.
the council.
Michael. And I'm like, why?
Hi, Nog. Oh wait, that's the exit. I don't want to go that way yet. My bag's all full. Alright, G team. Thank you for the run. Thank you for group all. Oh, I cannot type. That's full of typos. Alright, leave group. Okay. Let's see. ID. Bonus armor while you have 1, 3, or 5 more minions. Ooh. Highly salvageable. Improved sale value. Alrighty. So just one single quest here, it seems. Okay. Carlotta. It's a spooter. Someone in chat said Shadow is the ranger with the Black Widow pet, right? If that's a Black Widow, then maybe. Oh, there's a skills guy here. Hello, skills guy. Anything new? Primal Echo. Side animal unlocks. Scavenger Strike. Symbiotic Bond.
Soon Muck must go forth and close shut the marble jaws of oblivion. I look forward to it.
We're getting there. Tiger's Fury. Stance. You attack 25% faster. Disables non-attack skills for 5 seconds. I wonder if that's worth having on the bar. If I used it, I'd put it in place of Brutal Strike, which is the move that makes the beetle hit for like over 100 when the mob's under half health. Your pet has +3 health regen. Half of all damage dealt to your pet is redirected to you. 276 second duration. Feel like I might accidentally get blown up. Like if me and my pet get AoE'd and then I take 1.5 times damage because I'm taking my damage plus half the pet's damage, that feels like that could be bad. Creatures cannot activate res skills. Hey, it's Frozen Soil. Effects, let's see. Healing Spring. Heals 15 every 2 seconds. Kill arrows, muddy terrain. Tempest, slower movement. Nature's Renewal. For creatures in range, enchantments and hexes take twice as long to cast and cost twice as much energy to maintain enchantments. Does not affect spirits. Get another Signet of Capture. Might be fun to try it out for just like, for a little while. See how it feels. Just need to make sure I hit that button last. Alright, that's the usual squad. Alright, Perdition Rock. We have got a quest. Let's go see what we can do. Definitely kind of risky, because since you can't hit any other things for 5 seconds, that means, like, I can't use some moves in an emergency, you know? Like, I can't use lightning reflexes during certain windows of time. Yo, my beetles are getting wrecked right now. These are flesh golems? These are some spooky dudes. Alright, that was quite the opener. I learned from that fight, though, that Together's one's a 15-second cooldown, and this locks me out of stuff for 5 seconds, so... If I need to be careful when I use it, because if I lock myself out of Together as one, that's losing a better skill. Notice the bone minions. Ember Bay looking different. Mm-hmm. Nice weekend getaway place now. Ember Light Camp. Does Ember Light become Ember Bay? Hang on a second. Guild 2 Ember Bay map. Let me see. Hang on. Open image in new tab. Okay. So this is it. This is it later on. This is it later on. So similar. So I guess the sea levels go down a bit. Or the island gets raised up a bit. Because, like, that bit right there kind of looks like that right there. And then we got... this bit here is, I guess that's supposed to be that, because... the camp is, like, right there. Definitely slightly different, though. Maybe the volcanic activity made more land area? Yeah, maybe. Alright, what is this thing? What am I looking at right now? Also, Ghost Story Time with the tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. It's mana burning me. Every time it hits me, I'm losing energy. Have you seen that Shaman's overlaid maps to do games? Yes. Yeah, I don't have it right in front of me right now, but yes, I have. Dark Flame Drider. Now see, when I think Drider, I think bottom half spider, top half dark elf. I don't think that thing. Boy, oh boy, they aggro from pretty far away, don't they? Wait, what? Mox just says immolation is the sincerest form of flattery. Like setting someone on fire. I'm not sure who thought roaming pack of messengers were a good idea, but I hope they got the help they needed. I mean, honestly, those things were not that hard to defeat. The Hydras were worse. Collector Terra. Oh, there's a Mesmer Hydra, even better. I'm like, the Mesmers aren't too bad. It's the Hydras that are the problem. Bill, what about the Mesmer Hydras? Now we got Meteor Energy Burn spamming Hydras. They put a hex on me that doubles skill activation time. You fools! My activation time is 0. Your hex means nothing to me. Fundin says for anyone in chat doing armor infusion runs if you want to join. Chat, get your armor infused so that you do not die like the assassins on the last mission I was on. There was dead assassins everywhere. Don't be like them. Is that 3 bosses? What in the hell? Ah, I can't click this guy. There we go. Everyone focus this guy, please. Alright. Alright, Captain Grumby. Hi, Grumby. Ahoy there, I'm Captain Grumby. Not that I'm proud of it, but the mantle pay the coin to keep my mouth shut and my boat docked unless they say otherwise. What can I help you with? He's like, hello, nice to meet you. My name's Billy, here's a list of my crimes. I'm impressed. You destroyed the inner council like you were swatting a fly. Your bravery inspires me. I'll accept no more of the mantle's coin. That was easy. Take me to the Ring of Fire island chain. I couldn't. They would burn my home and stuff my spirit in one of those evil statues. Help us and we'll make sure that you aren't harmed. Well, you did just kill all 3 of the inner council without breaking a sweat. You changed my mind. I'll serve the white mantle no longer. You just said that. Let me know when you want to go. Let's go. Ring of Fire. Ooh, it's a mission. Burn, burn, burn. Burn and Ring of Fire. Tiger's Fury. I don't know. 10 seconds of 25% increased attack speed. That's like, assuming you're swinging the entire 10 seconds, that's like 2.5 seconds of additional swing time. Which maybe would equal the damage of one of those like 150 damage beetle hits when they're sub. And plus it also locks you out of being able to use emergency buttons. So, it was fun trying it, but I don't think we're gonna keep that. No wrong math? Yes, none of that was wrong math. A 33% increase attack speed equals 50% more attacks. Huh?
Right, 20-year anniversary. That was a thing, lol. What's new?
You just gave me a headache. What do you mean? Okay, well, how about this? After trying it out, I don't like its vibe, so I'm gonna change back. Fogard Axe Mighty. Bravo, the white mantle won't soon recover from a blow like that. Excellent work. Who dat? Valfalos, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, chat. It's that time again. If any of you would like to join me for the Ring of Fire, I am accepting applications into the Beetle Squad. If anyone wants to join me. If not, then the Beetle Squad will do the best they can. Some guy in chat, Beetle Squad! Oh, it's a weapon. What's up, weapon? If you had warrior skills, using daggers for Sass Tiger's Fury is good, since it makes your skills go up faster. True. But just for how I'm playing, no. Alright, we got 3. Could still use Flurry. What that? I don't know what that is. Guild Wars Flurry. Warrior Stance. For 5 seconds, your attack rate is increased by 33%, but you do 25% less damage. That sounds like a waste of a slot. Exit. Exit. Let's see. Hello. Crimson, are you heals or do we still need one? This ain't Expedition 33. No, not yet. Hey, I'm heal spec. Okay. Less base damage, which means just the hit damage from the sword. Any additional damage from skills to debuffs that are unaffected. I want to see someone do heal necro. There's a heal necro in Guild Wars 1? Haven't heard of it. Alright, let's see. don't get Gwen and Vec. Alright, there we go. We got 6 humans and 2 beetle bots. Meta healer is oh god, I hate the word meta. Meta healer is blood is power, heal necro. What does blood is power do in Guild Wars 1? Let's see. Gain access to Citadel Guardhouse, open the main gate, clear the Mercant. This one, blood is power. For 10 seconds, target other ally gains +6 energy regen. How does that help? Why are you running? Blood's power is massive energy gain. Yeah, I get its energy gain. I just don't understand how it heals the party. You gotta have some other skill to heal the party, right? Looks like that's a dead end. Can I post a wiki link for the attack speed stuff, or does the bot time me out? 1, you may totally post a wiki link, but 2, I'm not reading all that right now. Links are not blocked in my chat. It's just common courtesy to ask, and then of course if you post something super naughty, then you will get the mods sicked on you. Naughty. It's because Blood's power spells you sack your life, which triggers other skills. But there was another skill that I think was 1 mana and sacrifice 10% of your life that we saw at a low level. I mean, that's spammable too. Oh, actually, Blood is Power sacrifices 33% of your life, so this sacrifices even more. I mean, I guess if you had a build where you wanted to sacrifice tons of health. I got knocked down. My mana is getting all burned away by the Ether Seal. Bye, mana. I will miss you. So, I mean, the thing I actually care about is, like, what is the Necro ability that actually heals the party? That's the thing that I'm most curious about. Because Blood is Power is clearly just to facilitate whatever it is. The second class spells. But you can't use Blood as Power on yourself. It says for 10 seconds, target other ally gains energy regen. So you're not using Blood as Power to give yourself mana. Assuming this is written the way it sounds. The idea is that you use Blood as Power, and then you're able to heal yourself back up. But what's the point? You're like, I hurt myself. Second class monk. I heal myself. Great, now you're back at square one, and you wasted a lot of time. There's got to be more to it than that. I think we need to go southwest. You can heal red bars and blue bars, but you can't even monitor your... Oh, wait, hold on. Can we walk across this? Do we... Together as one. Together as one. I will say, it does sound pretty cool refilling people's mana bars. I will also say, if I cannot see their mana bars, that sounds like a pain. Oh my god, it's Cairn. Or it's a Cairn. They can ping how much energy. Like I said, a pain. You're proving my point. In a game with a UI where I can't see my team's mana, being in charge of restoring that mana sounds rough. That's why you give Blood's power to heroes. Oh, because they can see all that? Blood's power is great on heroes. They can see energy bars and know who to cast it on. Cheaters. We have a tall lady in the group. Is that like a Jorah tonic? Big lady!
The Mursat have covered the volcano with potent anti-magics. Even now, I can feel them draining my power away. I would suggest we find another way around this fortress.
So straight through it. Got it.
The Mursat are prepared for an assault of this door. Best we do not strike at their strongest point.
Straight through the middle. Understood.
We head for the top of the volcano. Be on guard. We are growing close. The Mursat have no intention of allowing us to reach our goal.
He sounds like a good guy. Yeah, I trust him with my life. Totally. No, he blocked my huge shit. Alright, so straight in the front door, he said? Yeah? I think that's what he said. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Ah! It hurts a little bit. I think we'll be fine, though. This mana burn thing. Very annoying. I can do no buttons. I'm auto-attacking as hard as I can. Oh my god, it's like 1% health. Come on! I'm very upset about that. I feel like there was someone in the party who was not attacking that seal that was burning all our mana. If that seal had died, we would have been fine. There are 2 seals. Yeah, but we're not in range of the second one. I have never seen Yeatle hit this low. Does he get a debuff when I'm dead or something? Nice. Get him, Yeatle! Why is hitting so low? No, get back in there, Yeatle. What are you doing? You tease. I blame whichever person wasn't hitting the seal. It was at 1% health for like 15 seconds. Yeah, see, I'm not in range of the other one right here. Hang on a second. Okay. Alright, alright. I know we're not supposed to go that way. I thought it would be funny. I didn't seriously think we would die hitting the first seal, though. I'll go the proper way. Hold on, I'll even use a honeycomb. That gets rid of 5% of our debuff. You can go that way. Yeah, but my confidence in our party's ability to handle that way is no longer there. We will go another way. Oh, this thing is blocking so much. It was pretty funny while dead that my my beetle killed like 1.5 Mersat though. Block so much. Oh, that reminds me. Someone told me in a YouTube comment that sometimes when mobs are doing stuff like this, it's a stance. And that certain classes can get things that remove stances from the target. I should probably look into that and see if I can give like one of my NPCs, one of my heroes, like a stance removal thing. Apparently when I was fighting Glint, the main thing that was hurting me is she had a stance that was like spiky hide or something. And if I could have removed that, my people would have stopped killing themselves hitting her. Warrior and Paragon has those? Oh, well, that's useless. Anybody else? I don't have any Warrior or Paragon heroes. And all of them are second class Ranger for more beetles. I need to go left. You can fit it in somewhere. That's what you said. Reflexes. I use Beetle 2 on Ranger, but I just hate the sounds it makes. It's so good though, what do you mean? Oh, hold on, capture signet. What do you got? Incendiary arrows. Elite bow attack. Hits 2 foes near your target and inflicts burning. Oh, did I already have that? I didn't get the pop-up at the top of the screen. I thought I didn't know that one. It did give me 5,000 XP though for that. Ow. Reflexes. The pop-up only happens if it's new to your whole account. Yeah, I thought that was new to my whole account. I'm surprised I had it if I did. I should have waited for the healer. I might be in trouble now. Holy crap. What the heck? These hurt so much. Give me 1 second. I'm resin the bugs. Alright, that happened. Which way from here? I'm looking at the map. Do we have to cross that? Yeah, there's a link. Okay, hold on. Let me do regen on everybody. Okay, go. All right, group up on me, and I'll do the regen again before we cross the second way. Hold on, we gotta wait on everybody. Is there a specific plan with using Vec and Gwen? Like, why no ranger heroes like Jin and Fireshot? I've never heard of them. So here's the thing, we're in Prophecies. Prophecies has one hero that you can get from just playing Prophecies, and that is, shoot, I'm sorry, what's his name? The robot, Mox. That's Mox. If you are... I briefly went into Eye of the North for like an hour, and that got me Vec, Ogden, and Gwen. So that's it. That's all I have. That's all I have. So I have never met heroes that have different starting classes. Like, I've never met a warrior hero or a ritualist hero or a ranger hero. That's in chunks of the game I've never seen. The NPCs are just going through the lava. This is literally your first playthrough. Not of Prophecies, no, but it's been many years. But again, Prophecies has no other heroes. I am guessing the heroes you just mentioned are from like Factions or Nightfall or something. The only bit of content I've never touched at all in Guild Wars 1 is Nightfall. I've never seen anything Nightfall. I know it's in the desert. I know it's related to Path of Fire in Guild Wars 2. That's it. I'm not sure where to go here. Last of my mana, and then it's gonna get all burned away from the thingy. Trying to get them to attack the seal while I let my mana come back up from 0. Open the main gate to the Citadel Guardhouse complete. Imagine if I still hadn't been told about infusion. This place would be just such a nightmare. Every single pull just almost dying. Bridge? I try to always wait till at least a couple of things melee get in range of me before using the first shout so that they get hit by it. I do wish it was a larger radius. Like, so, because when I first was like really gunning for this ability, I thought it was going to hit everybody, but it's really short range. I mean, oh wait, there was a lever back there? Hold on, I didn't see it. Oh, it's like on the other side of the wall, okay. I feel like a remaster of Guild Wars 1 would go hard. People don't like remasters. That's a rumor. Remastering games is boring. Just play the original. By the way, can't wait to start our Oblivion Remastered playthrough later this week. I'm gonna hit these guys so I'm out of the mana burn. And wait, am I out of the mana burn? No, I'm not out of the mana burn field. Damn. Okay. I guess we just unga bunga. That's all I got. Oblivion Remastered has been a blast to play for 35 hours. It's awesome that so many people are like trying it out. It's kind of weird for me. It makes me feel very boomer, because like every funny clip and moment I've seen from Oblivion Remaster, like YouTube Shorts and stuff, it's literally stuff that's been in the game since the last one. It's just new people discovering it. So it's like, yeah, that was a funny moment 20 years ago. It's another, like, Cairn the Smug. I bet I could make a plushie of a smug Cairn. What's this box? Oh, I don't have a key for that box. Oh, it's a toggle. I was about to close the door and then just leave it closed. That would have been a long run back. It's a very long route in this mission. I suppose so. That right there would have been a shortcut if we had been able to break through there, but didn't work out. Dang it, they burned my mana. Everyone burned my mana. My mana is constantly burned so that my group's mana might be fine. My mana looks like this so that theirs looks like that. Where's the Blood is Power Necro and you would need him? He would just give it all to the Elementalist anyway. He wouldn't believe that I need it. He's like, nah, that Roller Beetle looks like it needs mana. Hey, movie. What's up, movie? What are we doing?
Do not grieve for the fallen. They have passed into the next life.
I mean, that's just a pile of sticks. Are those fallen Sylvari? What's making that baby crying noise? That's not from the stream. That's something near your house. Oh, the dwarf guy that was with us died? When did that happen?
Somewhere in the rift, deep within the great forge, Breknar Ironhammer begins his long journey to the Hall of Heroes.
Godspeed on your journey, brave dwarf. May the heroes of old call
I like how
out your
Jorah's
name
head
when
is
you
out
join
of
their
the
company.
frame.
Breknar has given us a gift. The gift of his life. Let us not squander it. The prophecy is upon us. We make for the teeth of Abaddon's mouth, for the door of Komali.
Hi guys, hey Barry. Whatever the bonus was, we didn't find it. I got a proof of legend. Let's see. I need to find a merchant. Is this a mission too? Abaddon's mouth. Ugh. Abaddon's like, alright, get out. Highly salvageable. If it wasn't 3 AM, I'd join. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, is there any other quests here I need to pick up, or is it just the mission? What's up here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I'm curious. Hang on a sec. If I do, let's see, return to guildwars1.com. Where am I on the schedule right now? Ring of Fire, May 5th to May 11th. Just like 14 days ahead. Oops. Does it walk up to Laura and all my Ring of Fire gear? Hey, you want a group noob? Don't forget to repair your skill bar. What? Oh my god, it messed it up again. Thank you. Friggin' thing. Segment of capture. Alright. Do you know some of your problem? Did you get the odd number strength? Hey y'all. Hey Dune fan. How you doing? Alright. Let's see. So currently we're 2 weeks ahead of schedule. I'm wondering if we should cut back a little bit. Go again. It's not hardcore. It's not like I died and then I go again. Although we did die on that last mission. I blame the assassin. He wasn't hitting the right target. Just don't do the last few missions the next few weeks. Yeah. You've always been 2 weeks ahead of schedule since the beginning. That's not true, Plague. I was like 1.5 weeks ahead of schedule at the beginning, tops. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's say this will be the last mission for the night, and then we'll swap over to our second game of the evening. I infuse the armor now. Wait, what? You can infuse it here? Doing mission, anyone want in? Question mark? Wait. You got some mission bonuses to repeat? Dude, I'm not going back for the bonuses. You were so slow, I went and infused all 4 sets. Oh, okay. Oh, if that's all, that's fine. So slow. I can pop cons, or do you want the full nostalgia experience? Nah, don't need the cons. No, thank you. They seem like a bit much. Are Guild Wars 1 and 2 linked? Like, you get thing for the other game? Alter, there are some cosmetics and some titles you can earn in the games by doing stuff in the other games. But nothing that's like, nothing that affects power. It's like fun stuff. But they are linked in that way. Hi. Alright. Looks like we got room for one more. I'm gonna bring Gwen just for hex removal and spamming interrupts. Chat, I have a question. How come the supposed final boss of Prophecies campaign is the champion of Primordus, though the campaign is tied to the White Mantle? I don't remember if the Primordus champ was the finale of the base game, or if that was the finale of Eye of the North. Disable the seals to power down the Onyx Gate, climb the path to Abaddon's Mouth, break the magical seals holding closed the door of Kamali. Okay. Good luck, Crimson, our only healer. Wait, what? I can do group regen as long as people are in range of me. What is the... How do people in the party, like, link one of their abilities? What is the button for that? I just tried Control, Shift, and Alt-Click, and that didn't work. It is Control-Click? No, it's not. Wait, do you have to hit Enter first? Just Control-Click the skill. Doesn't do anything. I just did it like 4 times. Hang on a sec. There's something up here. It's control click unless you rebound it and forgot. I mean, 19 years ago, who knows what I did? I'm like, you have a link to Guild Wars 1. Yes. That link goes to the shop for the main website, and then you click on games, and then you click on Guild Wars at the top, and that's it. And I thank you for trying to use it. Why was I the only guy hitting the healer? Oh my god. That took so long. Now what? So that was the magical seals holding closed the door of Kamali, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry guys, give me 1 second. Hey, is it bedtime? Alright, chat, I gotta tell my boy goodnight, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Catch up to them. Wasn't he asking about Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 opens up my referral link to the store. And the Guild Wars 1 thing was recently added to that store, so I didn't change the command. Lightning reflexes. Good night. Here, Mutt, cool sword. I guarantee you not cooler than my sword. I got the only expertise sword in the game. I'll take a look at it though. Fiery Dragon Sword. Fire damage plus damage for versus hex foes and warrior swordsmanship. Okay. Hold on, let me Signet of Capture, see if anything comes up. Oath Shot. Elite bow attack recharges all skills except Oath Shot if it hits. Skill unlocked, Oath Shot. Alright. Another one. I guess they're just common here. Also, this bridge totally doesn't make me nervous or nothing. Feels like they could just turn it off. Oh my god, it's Optimus Prime. Mersha the Smug. Another Smug. Did you just beat up a door? We beat up a magical seal that was locking the door. At last, the door of Kamali, those seals held back our allies, break them open and bring this fight to an end. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's get the one on the right. I'm actually kind of confused by, like, story-wise, what's happening right now. There's a bunch of seals, and when you break the seal, then ghosts come out of it, and the ghosts are named Seal Guard, which they completely failed at doing because they only show up after the seal's broken. Destroyer. One of Primortus's little dudes. Look at how elegantly he floats. Only a good guy could float around like that and pull it off. I actually didn't know he was that guy. I knew that guy turned out to be a bad guy, like for real. I had no idea he was that Lich thing.
To the scepter of Or, I command you.
Okay.
It worked. Just as the prophecy said, it worked.
So what? Now you got a pet lava spawn? Oh gosh, my hands. I thought there was more movie. Okay. I think its name was Titan. Man, I used to make fun of how easy it was fighting Decima. I had no idea.
To Lion's Arch.
Dude, Lion's Arch is not going to be threatened by this.
And you will go to Rin.
I don't speak English. Where's
Destroy
Ren?
them. Tyria will be mine, all mine.
Okay. So that's it. We beat the game, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. The spot where we just were kind of became the new town. Neat. All right. Merchants. Let's see. Let's see. Salvage. ID. Don't need that. Okay, that's it. All right. Okay, I said after that we were gonna take a break because we still need more to do tomorrow. How much more is left? I think I didn't realize how close we were to the end of Prophecies. You just sold FDS? Yeah, I did. Hell's Precipice is the final mission. Really? Oh wow, I really didn't know. Okay. Alright, we'll knock that out tomorrow then. Okay, I guess we're almost done with the Prophecies playthrough. I had no idea. Alright. Well, let's see. Thanks for group. This is the last mission, but there's the Titan quest and Ward Cryta quest you can do after this. If there's more quests, I'll do them, because I've done every side quest that we have found so far. What will be replacing Guild Wars 1? Guild Wars 2? And then Guild Wars 3 when it comes out. And then Guild Wars 4, but I'll probably be like 80 years old by then. And for anyone who's not picking up on the joke, there has been no confirmation of Guild Wars 3 or 4. There's always a few people in chat that are like, and they're not getting it. Hang on a second. My toesies are getting cold. I'm putting on some socks right now. Okay. When I made that sound, Chip suddenly jumped up. He was like, "What the hell?" Now you have time to read the attack speed wiki entry. What? Oh god. Is it? I bet it's full of math. All right, hold on. Attack speed. Let's see. All right. Attack speed depends on the type of weapon wielded or on a creature's type, such as pets, minions, spirits, and foes that don't wield weapons. Some skills increase or decrease attack speed. These skills usually modify the duration of each attack, not the rate of attacks per second, to inversely proportional values. You're already losing me. A skill which states that creature attacks X% faster reduces the duration of each of that creature's attacks by that percentage. So it's quickness, it speeds up the animation. For example, your attack rate with a scythe is usually about once every 1.5 seconds, or 2 attacks every 3 seconds. If you attack 33% faster, that 1.5 second duration is reduced by 33%. You now attack at a rate of once every 1 second, or 3 attacks every 3 seconds, an actual increase of almost 50%. In attack speeds, okay, all right. So there, I get it, but there's no way, if I was just in game, there's no way I would know the required information to do that math without already knowing the attack speed of all the weapons. I like how racing beetles are among the fastest weapons in the game. Awesome. Okay. All right. Cool. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. All right, so we might be finishing the Prophecies playthrough tomorrow. We will see. I didn't realize we were so close to the end. The racing beetle has daggers. You know, the racing beetle has 4 little hands. So the racing beetle could hold 4 daggers. I'm just saying. All right. GG. It is time for our second game of the evening. Until tomorrow. All right. Let's see here. And let me change categories here. And Tempest Rising. Okay. Boop. Let me open this up. And 1 second, adjusting the thermostat too. It is like freezing in my office right now. Don't know what's going on. Oh. I've got something to share with you guys. Hang on, let me tab out of this. Okay. All right, chat. All right, so listen up. We recently played Yakuza Like a Dragon. We recently did a playthrough of that game. Very fun game, fantastic story. Really enjoyed it. In that game, there is a group of people that are going around Japan with like picket signs, and they're doing little peaceful protests for the most part. And their goal is to bleach away the gray zones. You know, like a gray zone would be something that might be legal, but it's kind of distasteful. You wouldn't want to raise your kids near that, you know? Gambling rings and like, you know, little casinos, places with prostitution, things like that. And their goal is to get rid of these gray areas to make it a better place to live. And they say they're going to bleach away the gray and make it a white area. And by white area, I just mean like a good area, not what you might be thinking. All right, so because of their goal is to bleach away the gray, the name of their organization is Bleach Japan, which, if you abbreviate that, is BJ. So everyone in the organizations were running around with shirts on that said BJ on them. And Manson sent a BJ shirt to my P.O. box. So now I could be streaming and just have this on cam at all times. Just right there, perfectly in frame. Just have the BJ uniform on. Muck you to Manson, thank you. There we go. All right, I had to share that. Had to share that.
Wanted to be the shape. I think it was.
How much money does that dude have? Enough for BJ shirts, apparently. Check your DM. Hi, Heisen. Nice to see you. How you doing? He always just says, check your DM. All right, what is this? Thanks for the material. Oh, it's a clip of when I made that noise. They're like, okay. I shudder to think how you're going to use that in one of your videos, but I'm sure you'll find a way. All right. Really quick, for the new bloods who have not seen this game, this is Tempest Rising. If you loved Command & Conquer, I am confident you'll like this. It's got the harvesting system of Tiberian Sun. It's got engineers that can steal buildings. It has got actors that talk to you in between the missions. It has got the same guy that made the music from Command & Conquer. This game has been a joy so far, and we're in the middle of the second campaign, which is the legally distinct Brotherhood of Not. So, without further ado, let's jump back into it. So for this mission, it starts us off with one person. Alien race has woken up, and they're doing terrible, terrible things. I think we need to turn it down a bit, though. This mission's a bit louder than the previous one. And her radio's a bit crackly. Does it have Tim Curry? Sadly, no. That's the one downside. So at this point in the story, this alien race, which has been underground, has just woken up. And the GDF, which are the, you could say the good guys, are fighting them. And we, who are playing, you could say the bad guys, are trying to do some sneaky stuff.
That, for absolutely no related reason, makes me remember that Bill Clinton's middle name is Jefferson.
Okay. Oh, Bill Jefferson? BJ? Is that where you're going with that? Alright, collect Tempest samples using the physicist's electrical generator. Alright, so this is Tempest. This is the legally distinct Tiberium.
These creatures, they must be linked to the Tempest somehow.
Okay. So, let's see. V to cancel that. Alright. What's going on here? Oh, did he give me more units? Okay, okay, okay.
I have the payload. Missile launcher. Relocating payload.
My general.
And that's a technician.
Moving over. Where shall I put these?
Alright, so we've got some vehicles now.
Out. Yes. Gretchen.
What does the commando do? She can call in an airstrike.
Combat scientist. Physicists unstoppable. Discharging.
And we got a repair van. Okay.
Location.
Satellite uplink located ahead. Proceed with extreme caution.
Where is the fun in that? Leave it to me.
Ready, General.
Let's see.
Tempest physicist.
Okay, so here's the second sample.
Calculating vector.
Alright, so physicist,
On my way.
bring her right into the edge of this, and then use the skill. Okay, we've got the sample.
As you will. Unstoppable. Combat scientist out.
Prep for launch. Missiles priming. Target locked.
My general. I have eyes on set uplink. Ready. I designed her myself.
So this big circle here is repairing vehicles, but not infantry.
Tempest physicist.
Where shall I put these?
Combat scientist.
Bring this one back.
Moving out. Standing by for launch. In transit. Received, General.
I am the effect.
Okay, take over the satellite uplink.
I'm going.
Technician, capture building.
Target confirmed, General.
Prime. Secure uplink.
Look, have you looked into the
established.
soul frame
Data
key I
transfer
sent you?
Initialized.
Wait, what?
Dynasty technology has been located. Addresses traced. Coordinates incoming.
General,
Just a second.
we're looking at a GDF garrison. Comms went dark when this aggressor attacked. Take the garrison and secure the data core. GDF are calling them the Veti. I'm getting data from GDF scopes on their movements and... Complete your mission, General. Dynasty HQ may be next.
Yeah, but we woke up the Veti, so aren't we the bad guys? Okay, so pause real quick. Hold on. Someone said they sent me a game and they're wondering if I received it. What'd you say it was? Soul Frame? Yeah, I don't have it. I might have to restart my Steam. I will restart my Steam after the stream. Hang on. Dang it. Excuse me. I will restart my Steam after the stream and see if it will pop up. It's not on Steam. It's in your Discord. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that explains something. Hold on a sec. Message request. Got it. I see it. One sec. Accept DMs. Okay, okay. It hit my spam filter. So they're not on Steam? So you have to go to like a special website to redeem the code. Oh, that's not nerve-wracking at all. Okay. Thank you. I will look into that later. I appreciate that. Was that tight? Thank you.
Of course.
Siege weapon ready.
We want the tanks in front.
Your general. Take in position. Affirmative.
Oh my god.
Designed her myself.
On my way. Lighting rockets.
As you will. On my way.
Soulframe is from the Warframe devs. I have never played a Warframe game. I'm gonna do that just for a moment, just to see which way we need to go. Ooh, what the heck? Jump scare. Actually, we're like full. Our wallet's pretty much full, so picking up more resources doesn't really help right now. Each of these crates is like 1,000 resources. Into a building, it follows the rules of the building, which means it will pull from your power grid, and I don't actually have a power grid right now. So since I captured that building up there, now I wonder if I can sell it. Hang on a second. Sell that. Hopefully that doesn't make me lose the mission. Hopefully we got what we need. Alright, now try it. Alright, cool. So now what was happening is I would transform this, and then it would become a building. Our power grid would go over 100%, and then it would shut down the building. And so it wasn't healing units. When active, Salvage Center does not repair allies. Instead, it salvages vehicles in the area regardless of owners. Salvaged vehicles provide resources for the player who salvaged them.
My general.
Relocating payload. Heading there now.
Ready to work. I designed her myself.
Punching in vector.
Okay, take the physicist over here to get the sample.
Exclusion zone on me.
Alright, Mike, what's gonna happen to the plushies that aren't sold, or is it made to order? They are made to order. There's not, it's not like we made 1,000 and then if we don't sell them, they all just go into storage or something. It's when you order them, they are made. So it's like they've essentially prepared the production line to make them, and then for a couple of weeks, if you order them, they make them and then send it to you. Out of the 1,000 that we are allowed to sell, we have sold 689.
Tempest physicist. Home sequencing aid. Weapon line.
Where shall I put these?
My general. Leave them to me.
I have the payload. Location set. Launch sequence engaged. Standing by for launch.
Is Rose still vowing to violate one of them? Pretty sure he ordered one. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. There's, like, maybe he'll, like, just set it on fire. Maybe he's gonna stab it or hang it. There's that whole meme with a jar. I don't know what he's gonna do. But he did imply he was going to do heinous things. And I'm like, you know what? Thanks for the sale.
Yes, general. The gift of the
Relocating payload. Location acquired.
I'm going. Discharging.
Alright,
Of course.
get her over here.
Let's open. As you will.
It's weird. Every time I use that ability on her, it totally screws up the control group she was in. It's like, I think she changes to a different unit type when you do that.
Relocating payload. Visors down.
Think his plans involve C4? C4.
Location acquired.
Calculating vector.
Missile launcher.
Physicists on the field. Weapon live. Unstoppable.
Punching in vector.
I'm ready.
Where shall I put these?
What do we have?
Target locked.
Alright, let's see. Where is physicist?
I'm going. Applying heat.
Send it over here.
Sir, stay almost out.
Fascinating. The way they harness the Tempest. They are centuries ahead of our current understanding. The dynasty's research must only be scratching the surface. Their biology is alien to me, but I don't think the Tempest is a part of them. Do they even come from the same place?
Location set.
Okay.
Payload.
Hold that back up.
My general.
Target locked.
If Rose uses enough C4, Monk might be the first Twitch streamer to have a plushie in orbit. It'll go up there and high five Elon's car. Would love to see a plush Muck and Gilwars too as a mini.
Location set.
That would be awesome. I could be like, yo, I've already got the plans, basically. I've done half the work for you.
It's the Dynasty. What are they doing here? GDF left to fight the invader, but they're getting overrun. We're holed up here.
If you can fight, get ready. The Dynasty will not abandon the civilians.
You got it. Get us to safety, and we'll fight for you.
Missiles priming.
Leave them to me.
Standing by for launch. What do you need? Where shall I put these?
I do enjoy the missions where you get to build a base more, so looking forward to the next one and hoping that one we get to build.
Target locked.
Files transferring. It's all here, but they've been tampering with my research. I have the files, and I've located our weapons research. Sending control codes to your command uplink. The Voltaic tanks is the Dynasty's finest in terms of raw firepower.
Voltaic
I think
tank.
it could use some field testing.
Excellent work, General. Confirm the research reacquired. Your extraction point is a civilian airport. Sending you coordinates now. Fight your way there. Don't let anything stand in your path.
Location set.
Capture repair bay. So we capture that and then we get those tanks. Okay. So I have the ability to make a couple of transport helicopters.
My general, I'm ready. Weapon live. I'm going.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Launch sequence engaged.
Discharging. Unstoppable. Calculating vector.
Ready, General.
Oh, it gave me a habit.
Tempest physicist. Yes, General.
Let's say, grab that money.
Ready.
On my way.
I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm at the start of Chapter 5. Do you remember when I get to change the jobs of party members? There's a part in the story where you go to a place called Hello Work, and it's where people in that area of Japan go to like find a job if they need work. And the lady at the counter there, after you've done the first quest for her, you talk to her anytime you want to switch jobs.
Unit ready.
As you will.
Standing by. Acknowledge command.
Okay. Capture the repair bay. Alright, so...
Standing by for launch. Transports free. Moving to position. Acknowledged. Equipment ready. Good day, General.
We're gonna need more of these.
Standing by for the escort. Keeping her steady.
Must be on the line, thanks. Sure. Oh, I can make a refinery. I didn't realize I could do this. I could actually get income on this map. This changes everything. It started me off with this like crippled base. I didn't realize I could build more.
Carrier report. On approach. On approach. I have the payload. Missile launcher.
Construction complete.
Alright, so now we'll get income from this thing harvesting. So I'd be, if you're still here, Soulframe. What's the deal? Like, I know, is it like an MMO, like an RPG, single player, multiplayer?
Unit ready.
Do you wanna give me some teasers?
Moving to position. Moving to LZ. Missile launcher.
What do we have?
Oh, this. Her name is Boyd.
I'm ready. I am the event.
Oh god. All those militia people that said if you defend us, we'll work for you. They all got their butts kicked.
Away we go.
Unit is under attack.
We need a vehicle bay. The vehicle bay needs a barracks.
Constructing.
Ready for battle.
This is risky. I'm gonna actually save mid-mission here because if these planes get shot down, I'm gonna lose like everything. You already watched the trailer in the past, must not remember it's a kind of Souls-like. It's an alpha game I showed you a few weeks ago. Okay, I guess I forgot.
Complete.
I guess I forgot.
Constructing.
Carrier reporting. Away we go. Moving to position. Away we go. Keeping her steady. All right, hit the ground. Moving to LC.
Construction complete.
General. Received and understood. Setting up salvage center. Ready, General. Punching in vector. Celeros! Yes, General. You want that one?
Alright, capturing this building.
Building captured.
Where shall I put these?
And that gives me the voltaic tanks.
Location acquired.
Oh, that looks really cool. They shoot like red lightning bolts or something.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Directs rolling. Out of the way. Igniting.
Wow. These are really good anti-vehicle weapons.
See the light? I have the flames. Loud and clear. Where shall I put these?
Deliver the voltaic tank to the destination on time. Oh shoot, what?
Sky breed.
Deliver to the destination. Oh my god. I was just sitting here enjoying Unga Bunga.
Standing by for launch. Moving now.
These do not fit in the helicopters. I wonder if it would be better just to go on foot.
Ready, General. In transit. Siege weapon ready. Fighters down. Location acquired. Celeros. Prep for launch. Set and
I thought he said Scaramouche for a second. Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Lighting rockets.
got good range, and they are violently anti-vehicle.
Is under attack.
Moving to LZ. Away we go. Acknowledge command. Moving to position. I have the payload. Heading there now.
Oh boy. Holy crap! Alright.
Yes. Forging our path. Engaging tug. Standing by for launch.
Alright. You guys go back there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to just book it. We're gonna have to just book it.
Keeping her steady. On approach.
Swing north.
Moving to position.
Then go west.
We go.
Oh god, can those hit air? Oh!
Caution. Enemy forces possess overwhelming firepower. Do not engage.
I'm not trying to!
On approach. On approach. Moving to LZ.
Is there a go fast? There's a stealth button. Hit the stealth button. Sneaky tanks. Oh my god.
On approach. Acknowledge command.
Didn't realize even flying over the place was gonna be a gauntlet.
Unit is under attack. Specialist under attack.
Eh.
I'm reading more waves of the enemy approaching fast across the Med. Get your troops out before they take the whole region. Good work, General.
Nice. They're mobile railguns? Maybe. And we got the secondary objective done too. Sweet. Briefing from Dynasty Leader.
I was gravely mistaken. I did what I could, but who could have predicted this? I wouldn't have believed it myself if my people weren't out there dying to these creatures. Deep under the surface.
And your dad woke him up.
Do they come from the same place as the Tempest? Does it come from them? Fine. Let them come.
Gross.
General, I don't entirely trust my father.
What do you mean don't entirely? You
But
shouldn't at
somehow-
all. He sent a nuke at them and
he
woke
saw
them
this
up.
coming. The dynasty still answers to me, and I will hear his advice. For now. GDF are trying diplomacy. Let them have fun with that. These things are tied to the Tempest. They're here to take it from us. That makes things simple. Do not let them. The old man wants a word. Go. But remember, you report to me, not to him.
Actually, I report to like 3 different people. It's just like whoever picks up the phone. You, him, yeah, this guy now.
Alex, it's not safe. The Veti are covering ground faster than I'd anticipated. GTF haven't forgotten about us either, and our own headquarters are swarming with Hawthorne. General, you're the finest we have. I couldn't entrust this task to anyone else. This may be our last chance to talk. Can I count on you?
The Veti, question mark?
That's what GDF have been calling them, but that's not what they call themselves. They are ancient, older than writing. I don't know where they came from, but they are no friends of humanity. The stories of old sometimes called them gods, the legends twisting over time. Beings greater than ourselves, who use lightning from their hands to enslave people. They were tricked, it seems. Humanity rose up, taking control of the source of their power, causing a terrible flood that sealed the Veti away. There is a repeating theme in the legends I could find. They protected their orchards jealously. Their fields, their vineyards, their crops. The source of their power, General. Energy which grows like fruit.
The Hawthorne, question mark?
Despite my illness, my mind is as sharp as ever. That's not why I stepped down from leadership. Yes, my son forced me out, but it worked in my favor. I had discovered the dynasty was infested with vermin. The Hawthorne initiative is old. Those wealthy sycophants have had centuries to ingratiate their way into every seat of power. That's how they work. Control the power, but never possess it themselves. They seek to govern the world from afar, shaping it with whispered words rather than weapons. They control the GDF Council, and they are trying to control my dynasty. Who are the Hawthorne? They are the ones who first discovered the Tempest. They learned of its energy potential, piecing together how it grows, how it basks in radiation. They knew all this before the war, before the missiles flew. They knew what would happen if they covered the Earth in fallout. They knew, General.
And what is your goal?
The same thing it has always been, my friend. To reclaim what was lost, to take back our lands, and to build our dynasty strong and proud. I will not fail.
What's the mission?
We are going to destroy the dynasty. At least that's how it will appear. GDF is focused on the conquerors, at least for now, and that will draw their fire. That being said, they are sweeping across the map, attacking humans indiscriminately. Dynasty, GDF, civilians, children. HQ will be hit soon. You're going to get Alex out. Just Alex. Then, you will lead the Veti to our former headquarters. It will look to all the world as if the dynasty
just Alex? We're gonna let all our other people die?
And crucially, we rid ourselves of the Hawthorne rats.
Okay, so we've got a headquarters, and there's spies in our ranks. So he wants to lure the enemy to attack our own base, get his son out, and let the rest of our people there die, because it will also kill the spies. Okie dokie. Like, this is all very logical, insane. Now that it's been a few days, do you feel this is a worthy successor to CNC? I don't know if successor is the right word. Maybe it is. I think it is accurate to say that this is a love letter to CNC. Like, I never played CNC multiplayer, but I played the campaign multiple times for Red Alert and Tiberian Sun, and I loved it. And this does scratch the same itch. I'm having a very fun time. Do that. Got expert crew, so vehicles come out at veterancy. Excuse me, sorry.
Hawthorne agent detected. Hawthorne agent detected. Hawthorne agent detected. Hawthorne agent detected.
You see what has become of my dynasty? Bring me my son, and leave them nothing.
Oh, what the heck? How many spies do they have? There's more spies than actual employees. Oops, all spies.
Stand by. Our base is under attack.
So, it has come to this, General. My forces will defend Dynasty HQ to the last. Such a waste. I have had seismic thumpers positioned around HQ to the old man's design. I'm hoping he knows something I don't. Else our dynasty will fall for nothing. My life is in your hands, General.
The Veti structures are linked to the Tempest network beneath the Earth's surface. Data suggests damage to this network will attract Veti hostility. The seismic thumpers are located at 4 drill sites, guarded by HQ forces. Firing the thumpers into the underground web will turn Dynasty HQ into a beacon for the Veti.
Alright, so we've got the ability to repair vehicles, so we're gonna have to do some, like, hit and run stuff here.
Be advised, Veti forces have been sighted near your position. Avoid unfavorable engagements.
Your orders. The dynasty's fine. Yes.
What happened to the female officer who was debriefing you before? She's still alive. Yeah, we saw her. We saw her for a bit earlier. I don't really know what happened to her though after that.
Firing. Tempest unleashed.
Like she got arrested and then later on we saw her again.
Unit is under attack.
Engine running. Want me to place them? Location set. Watching for move. Acknowledged.
Codes received. I will.
Unit is under attack. HQ troops are engaging Veti forces across the region. Allow them to thin each other's numbers.
Confirmed. Engaging thugs. Behold, General. Yes. I will move. Confirmed.
Okay.
Volcanic tank. Volcanic into ash.
Let's see. Infantry, make a few technicians. We can put them in the transport vehicles so that they're self-repairing.
Flying silver. Hitting the roll.
Unit ready.
Let's go.
It is done. Yes.
Picking you up. Affirmative. Hitting the roll. Yes, General.
Okay.
Tech,
No
tech,
problem.
tech, and tech. Alright, so now those can self-repair.
Cannon primed. It is done.
Hitting the roll.
Unit is under attack.
Location set. Let's go.
I will move.
Affirmative. Firing salvo.
Confirmed.
Rockets standing by. Firing salvo. Hitting the road.
Unit ready.
There will be none.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere? Rockets standing by. Affirmative. Rockets away. Enemy spotted.
Your orders. Observe.
Alright, this is the alien mining facility. So taking that messes with their income.
Volcanic tank.
Watching for movement. Rockets away. Picking you up.
Unit is under attack.
Your orders. Into ash.
Loud and clear.
I am here.
Awaiting orders.
There will be nothing left.
Enemy spotted. Confirmed. Tracking movement. Clear their wings.
Beautiful destruction.
Yes, General.
True power of Tempest unleashed.
Let's go.
Alright, let's, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making a few more vehicles back home.
Acknowledged. Nothing can
is under attack.
I am here. On the alert. On the lookout. Light them up. I will move. Forging.
Alright, let's have these guys go back and repair.
Location set. On the lookout.
Unit ready.
Tracking movement. Your orders. Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Ready. Let's go. Technician. Give us the word.
Unit ready.
Okay, got another one of these.
Hitting the roll.
Tanks are repaired, send them to the south to keep looking around. We're going to, I think it's safe enough to push the harvesting device further out.
Unit ready.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere? Let's go. Picking you up. Cleveland beams. Confirmed. Your orders.
Unit is under attack.
Eyes on the skies. Yes, General.
Damn.
Reading you. Watching for move. Yes, General. Affirmative. Locating them. I understand. Location set.
Let's get a couple of riot vans.
Come in, General. Heavy machinery moving. We're here.
Let's move that down there.
Yes.
Oh, did I lose a tank? Dang it.
Yes. Hitting the roll.
I was alt-tabbed from those for too long.
Engine running. General. Rocket standing by. Firing salvo. Cannon primed. On the alert. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Hello. Awaiting orders.
Unit is under attack.
On the lookout. Awaiting orders. On the alert. Watching for movement.
Unit ready.
Picking you up. Engine running. Confirmed. Entourage. Want me to place a rocket some? Enemy spotted.
Unit is under attack.
Enemy spotted. Rockets away. Forging our path. Targeting. Give us the word. Hitting the room.
Insufficient funds.
Rockets away. Confirmed. Firing salvo. Firing. Technician.
Unit is under attack.
Of course.
Alright, so this technician was riding and repairing in one of these Havoc Jeep-like vehicles, and his vehicle got destroyed, but he survived. And our quest is actually to get a technician up here, so we'll use him for that if we can get him up there alive.
Unit ready.
Actually, you know what? Let's just throw him in one of these just to try to be extra safe.
Rocket standing by.
Ooh, wait, where's my... Oh, they're there. I was like, where's my tanks?
Engaging. Tempest unleashed. Tracking movement. Location set. Let's go. Enemy spotted. Firing salvo.
What is that building? A corral.
Eyes on the
I
skies.
don't know what that one does.
Yes,
These look
General.
like they're making stuff. War Assembly. Ziggurats. Tempest. I think those are like power plants.
Picking you up. Acknowledged. Confirmed. Firing salvo.
Oh no! Oh dang.
Watching for movement. On the lookout. Tracking movement. Hitting the roll. Light them up. Engine
We got like mind control dudes up here.
Light them up. Give us the word.
Alright, drop one of the techs. And capture that. Wait, no? Do I just right click on it?
Primary
Oh, there we
objective
go.
accomplished.
Received and understood.
Oh, do I have to defend him for a time? Shoot. I don't know that I was ready for that.
Is that you, HQ?
I was just trying to get over here and go yoink.
Whatever you need. Acknowledged. I understand. Reading you.
Take it.
Unit is under attack.
Right back. Understood.
Alright, bringing over more forces. Don't like that they drove through the Tempest, but they got through pretty quick. Oh no!
Be advised, once a seismic thumper is activated, the Veti will be lured in and attack.
Yeah,
Be
you said
ready
that
to
way
vacate
too
your
late.
Troops immediately.
You said that way too late.
Seismic thumper activated.
The enemy are approaching. Let's move.
Hello?
That's so toxic. She's like, be advised, once you activate it, it's like, yeah, it's been activated for a while.
Want me to place a rocket zone? Awaiting orders.
Hold the line.
Rocket standing by. Affirmative.
Ready to roll. Understood. Hold the line.
Okay, vehicles, let's make some more riot vans.
Target spotted.
Unit is under attack.
Could make more income stuff, but I don't really feel like it's necessary.
I see him.
Do more of those.
Stay back.
Unit is under attack.
Power over it. Loud and clear, command. On the road. Heading in.
Unit ready.
Voltaic tank.
Unit ready.
Okay, let's see. Get these over here.
Technician.
And get a tech in each one.
Ready for pickup.
Unit ready.
Stay back. I see him. Line them up. Line them up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, the tank has high enough veterancy that it can self-repair. Awesome.
Standing by. Your orders. Right there. Roger, command. On the road. What do you need? Everyone?
Unit ready.
I am here. Your orders. Location set. Roger, command. Hold the line!
Picking you up. Eyes on the skies. Affirmative. Location set. On the lookout. Yes, General.
Standing by. I see him.
Tanks are still good. Income's still fine. Still can't build any more buildings, though. We just have to use what they give us, apparently. Can I upgrade stuff? Upgrade to Defender? No. No, I can't upgrade the existing buildings either.
Received.
So I can make units, but nothing that's construction
Location
based.
set.
Oh god.
Rip. Let's go. Roger, command. Received.
That is
on the road. Location set.
Training.
That is a lot.
Affirmative.
Alright, so there goes a lot of anti-vehicle weaponry at the top of that ramp.
Heading in. Affirmative.
Do I have access to aircraft? No, I don't have access to aircraft for this one.
Let's go. Received.
Alright.
Kick it.
Unit ready.
Technician.
What do you need? Kick it. Target spotted. Voltaic tank.
Unit ready. Training.
On the road.
Hello?
Ready for pickup.
Alright.
Roger, command. Hold the line.
Alright, so here GDF are fighting the Betty.
Understood. Stay
Unit ready.
Line them up.
Unit is under attack.
Loud and clear, command. Heading in. Loud and clear, command. I see him. Location set.
I don't know what that drone thing was. I thought it was coming to attack me, but it just was started to fly on by, but
Standing by.
they shot it down. This alien faction, you can't play them, so I don't know what all their buildings do. I've got a grasp of some of them, but...
Ready for pickup. Affirmative. Heading in. Standing by. Line them up. Understood. Acknowledged.
Full take down.
Ready to roll.
Unit is under attack.
Head. Target spotted.
Alright, that base is done.
Engine running. Check. Report. Reading
Load
you.
text into these two.
Watching for movement.
Hold the line.
Unit is under attack.
Not really under attack now.
Roger, command. Received.
Alright, that's the edge of the
Line them
map.
up. Heading in. Understood. Line
Two
them
more
up.
tanks down.
Right there. Let's go.
Loud and clear.
Let's get the bands in front.
I see it. Ready to roll. On the road. I see him. Your orders. Loud and clear, command.
It's funny, I'm kind of doing like tanks and DPS, but with cars. I got these heavily armored self-repairing vans in front, and then these longer-range missile launcher jeeps in the back.
Received. Let's go. Roger, command. Everyone buckled in?
Jeeps are like, hi DPS!
Acknowledged.
Are you quick? I can drive so fast.
Roger.
Oh my god, what is it taking damage from? Holy smokes. Okay, one of them just got shredded from something in the fog of war. I didn't get to see what it was.
Stay back.
Like, any plans to play Total War Warhammer? Been a while since I last played it. I've the hours played it last year. It's funny that you said that, because I actually played it some today for the first time in months.
Let's go. Target spotted.
He was on it earlier today. Stop spying on me, Nog.
Location set. Heading in.
Want me to place around?
What do you need?
Alright, we're gonna try to
Location
just
set. Let's go.
dip in and out.
Roger, command.
Alright, so they've got a voltaic gun up there. Ugh.
Right there. Heading in. Ready for pickup. Roger, command.
I will move.
Heading in. Received.
That's why Hesty's gonna stream. I mean, I know Blue Belt really misses the Total War content, but
Your orders?
no, I played like 10 or 20 turns of what's the Zinch guy? Karos, the Zinch guy. They did a little bit of a rework on him. He's like a master of all spells, but you can only bring like X amount into a battle. So like before every fight, you could choose what magic you want to bring from like almost all the magic in the game. That's kind of cool. And then I played some turns of what was the other one I did? Sneak the assassin rat.
Forging our path. Observe.
Acknowledged.
Nothing can stop it.
Ready to
Oh my god, there's so many missiles.
hold the line.
Targeting. Observe.
Okay, so those missile battery things do run out. And, dude, oh my god, I can't rebuild these. That sucks.
Location set. I see him.
Unit is under attack.
Ready to roll. Line them up. Ready for payoff. Roger command. Standing by. On the road. Let's go. Your orders. Target spotted.
We're about to lose so much stuff.
Training.
Let's go. Acknowledged. Location set. Head. Received.
Training.
By that. Everyone buckled in? Affirmative. Heading in. Let's go. On.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Man, losing some of those voltaic tanks really sucks because I cannot rebuild them.
Lost.
Your orders.
I mean, honestly, dude, my goal's up there. I wonder if down this road here you can get to that on the western side.
Location set.
Almost said back door, but you guys would have been. Ooh. Gotta watch myself around y'all.
Ready. Training. Unit is under
Then to finish the reworked Ogres playthrough. Dude, that save file is already out of date. I was like, the Ogres were fine. I didn't love playing them, so I'm not really too bent out of shape about that.
Roger command.
Funny, even still to this day, like the only factions I've like finished got an ultimate victory on, I think is what is it? Like where it says you win. Not like the short victory, the ultimate victory. I think was Tomb Kings and maybe Wood Elves. Maybe. I think I've actually gotten the most hours in playing the Rats, and I don't think I've ever gotten an ultimate victory with them.
Technician, is that you, HQ? Oh, this. Her name is Pointy.
Your orders? Loud and clear, command.
Give this the word.
Ready for pickup.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's see if we can get over there.
Unit is under attack.
Had a Monkrat ultimate as well. I've never gotten an ultimate victory on stream, so I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Hold on. We're sitting here talking about it. Let me look at the achievements. Hang on. Does it show me on the achievements? Playing as Tomb Kings, win a single-player game. Playing as Warriors of Chaos, win a single-player game. And for those who've never played this game, getting a win can be like 10 or 20 hours. I think that's it. I think Tomb Kings and Warriors of Chaos I've gotten an ultimate win on. The others, I've just gotten the short victory, which is only like 8 to 10 hours.
Heading in.
Unit is under attack.
On the road. Stay back. Understood. What do you need? Line them up. Ready for pickup.
Ready.
Right there. Acknowledged.
This thing is cooking us. Hit me with those microwave beams.
King it. Received. Heading in. Let's go. On the road.
Watching for move. Location set.
What do you need? Understood. Your orders? Everyone buckled in? Your orders. Ready to roll. Roger, command. Location set. Received. Kick it. Roger, command.
There's some explosive barrels down here. No.
Let's go.
Alright, Alright, this does indeed seem to be the intended way of getting into this base.
Affirmative. Heading in.
Time to go back and get ultimate on all the races.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
On the road. Received. Roger command. Kick it. Stay back.
Yes, to hell.
Ready for pickup. Line them up. Heading in. Received. Roger command.
This is new Command and Conquer? Basically. Alright, do I have a spare technician in one of these vehicles? No, I don't. Alright.
Hitting the roll.
Primary objective accomplished.
Alright, so now I just gotta defend this.
Loud and clear command.
Loud and clear. Location set. On the lookout.
Location set.
Eyes on the sky. Clip their wings.
Training.
Standing by.
Find more Vespian gas, working on it.
Kick it.
Picking you up.
Right van. Hold the line.
Unit ready.
On the road. I see it. Let's go.
That's kind of funny, because the aliens are coming to attack because I'm tinkering with this thing. But because I snuck around purple, they're hitting part of purple's base as they come after me. Did you hear that? I'm getting tapped on the shoulder right now. What? My co-star has demands. Just a minute. Is that good? See if that doesn't.
Thumper activated. Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's go.
This is not the greatest spot to be dropping reinforcements.
Whatever you need. Relocating them.
Unit ready.
Equipment ready. Yes, General. I understand.
What do you need?
Unit ready.
I am here. Loud and clear command. What do you need? Location set.
Unit ready.
Okay. Let's see.
True power open. Received. On the road. Kick it. Understood.
Unit ready.
Nothing can. Understood. Affirmative. Yes. Hold the line. I see him.
Rocket standing by.
Ready for pickup. On the road. Light them up. Heading in. Target spotted. Hit.
Oh gosh!
Affirmative. Heading in. Acknowledged. Your orders.
On the alert. Can't out.
Right there. Understood. Your orders. Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Primary objective accomplished.
Nothing can stand in my way.
Alright, so now we just gotta survive here, and some of them are coming up that ramp again, which works for us currently.
Unit is under attack.
Reading you. Technician. General. Is that you, HQ?
Acknowledged.
Dual wield. Is that what you need? Is that what you need? Nope. Overload. Yeah, see? You didn't know what you were asking for. He's like, wait. That's not on my turn.
Standing by. Target spotted. Location set.
Keep this in.
Dang, lost one.
Received and understood.
Ready to roll. Acknowledged.
I am here.
Ready to roll.
Primary. Seismic thumper activated. General, be prepared to extract Alex McAllen when the final thumper is activated. Position an escort squad adjacent to Dynasty HQ before your forces reach the drill.
Oh no.
Standing by.
These guys, I can't fight those guys. Those will destroy all my vehicles. Like one of those will destroy like all my vehicles.
Nothing can stand in my
That's
way.
not good.
Launcher here. Getting to position. Ready for pickup.
Give me the word. On my way.
Five man. Let's go. Target spotted. Magnum
is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Confirm, General.
Roger command. Roger command. Understood. Ready to roll. I see you. Received. Understood. On the road. Hold the line.
Okay, so she says be ready
Standing by.
to run with the forces at the main base.
Our base is under attack.
Roger command.
Unit lost.
I see him.
Our base is under attack.
Taking position. Taking position. Loud and clear command. Hold the line.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Ready to roll. Your orders. Loud and
Wait, she said our base is under? Oh my god.
Your orders. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
What do you need? Ready to roll. Kick it. Understood. Ready to roll. Hold the line. Standing by. Heading in. I see him. Ready for pickup.
Okay, let's see.
Training.
Trying to make another force. 'Cause I don't know how tough the escort out of there is going to be, so I'm trying to prepare for that.
Target spotted. Acknowledged. Kick it. Stay back.
Unit ready.
Target spotted. Light him up.
There's like a missile turret on top of this machine shop.
Let's go.
That's right, I think I remember seeing that a few missions ago.
Unit ready.
Yes? Whatever you need.
Heading in.
Moving over.
On the road. I see him.
Unit ready.
Location set. Location set. Light him up.
Unit lost.
Huh? Oh, I think we finally lost that tank that was like one hit point that we had for a long time.
Checking weapon. Standing by for order. Missile trooper.
Your orders? Acknowledged. Stay back. Everyone buckled in? Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Stay back.
Okay, I don't want to clean out all the purple base because purple is kind of, you know, a human meat shield right now between me and some of the bad guys. Let's drop him. Oh, he can actually repair that too. That's good.
Check. Report. Okay.
And let's do that, and do that.
No problem. Let's go.
Right there.
Okie dokie.
General.
Let's do it.
General.
Primary objective accomplished.
Alright, survive for 54 seconds.
Training.
Loud and clear, command.
I just heard someone go, "Ooh." Oh, there it is, yeah. The alien's coming in and they're hitting purple right now. This purple's in the way.
Hit him. Light him up.
Unit ready.
Oh no! No, 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 no.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Kick it.
You're not allowed to attack from 2 directions at once.
Ready for pickup. Standing by.
Technician's got like 4 bullet holes in him. He's like, still typing on the console.
Unit ready.
Oh, he's gonna die. He is gonna die. Really? Oh god. Oh my god.
Seismic thumper activated.
I needed to do the splits there, chat. I was not doing the splits. Which vehicle was this guy in? I can't find it. Just jumping on it. Doesn't matter.
Yes, 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 yes. Keep stacking them wins.
Destroy power plants to free... What? I've already destroyed most of the power plants. Oh, down here. Okay. Oh, I thought the dude was here and I was going to get him out. Is he down here?
Light him up. I see him. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hit him. Hold.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Right back. Loud and clear, command. Stay back. Everyone buckled in. Location set. Stay back. Location set. I see him. Affirmative. Let's go. Received. Understood. Roger, command. Kick it.
Is under attack.
On the road. On the road. Light him up. Target spotted.
Primary objective accomplished. Alex McCallan has entered the battlefield. Proceed to extraction. Alex must survive.
Okay.
Roger, command.
I've got him in one of the vans.
The enemy is at the gate. Everyone, man the defense. We cannot allow headquarters to fall. For the dynasty.
Dang, it sure is handy. They had a whole bunch of flammable barrels up next to that wall.
Unit lost.
Received. Understood. Now up. Ready to go. Standing by. Roger, command. Roger, command.
This definitely feels like a blow up the base and run type of mission. I like it.
Everyone buckled in? Affirmative. Let's go. Hit him.
On the lookout. Affirmative.
Standing by. On the road. Hold the line. Acknowledged. I see him.
Draki, thank you for that sub. I appreciate that. Huge help.
Acknowledged. Your orders. Affirmative.
You have done well, my friend. There is one more thing we have to do. One more step from out of our ashes. Your efforts have made this possible. You have my gratitude.
Dynasty HQ has fallen.
So we just destroyed our own HQ, but there was a lot of spies in there. And supposedly they're all dead now. Oh, there was a secondary objective somewhere, but I never found it apparently. Ah, it's like those bonuses in Guild Wars 1, that second sword. It eludes me.
It all comes down to this, General. A new era
There you
for
go,
the
Plague,
dynasty.
she's back.
One way or another. Our old headquarters, destroyed. Our people are being pulled back while GDF moves forward to fight the enemy. But they are spreading unbelievably fast. I've no idea what to make of them. They harness the power of the Tempest in ways we could only dream of. Domovoy says he has a plan. It sounds risky, but if anyone can pull it off, it's you. You've brought us this far. You can count on me to see it through. It's been an honor serving you, General. I'll see you on the other side.
You have brought my son to me. The
He's so
pests
quiet.
have been expunged, and the dynasty retreats to the shadows. We will rebuild, stronger than ever. But first, we must survive this onslaught. I must confess, the Veti are far more capable than I was anticipating. GDF are putting up an admirable resistance, but they are losing ground too quickly. Perhaps I had overestimated them, but all is not yet lost. The Veti draw their immense power from the Tempest more efficiently than we have been able to. So the solution is simple.
Cut them off.
Take the fire from the gods. We have identified a Veti stronghold in Italy.
Freaking Italy. Those Italians protecting the enemy.
And protect it at all costs.
This might be the last mission. We're at the last thing in the loadout. This might be the last mission of the second campaign, chat.
The Tempest is bound to the Veti. It is in their technology, their physiology. It is the source of their strength, their immense power. Without it, they are nothing. Take this power from them, General. Capture the Veti Temple and learn their secrets to the Tempest. Then bring them to their knees. Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
I love how whenever it's like doing battle command, it just opens the freaking DOS windows.
This is it, General. You're caught between both the invaders and GDF. You need to take them both out.
What a
Our
weird
old
freaking route
base
you
in
gave
this
me.
region has gone dark. I have an MCV on its way to you. Clear a path through and get to the drop zone. Good luck.
I see. Rockets standing by. Rockets away.
Missiles priming! Powered by the Tempest.
What you do?
Ready to fire.
Cannon wired. I will be there. Arkin.
Affirmative.
You like my gun? Punching in vector! Charged and ready. Where shall I put these? I have the payload. Hitting the run. Missiles priming. Have some of it.
Let's go.
I have the payload. What do you want me to fix? Siege weapon ready.
Check look at this guy.
Moving. Location acquired. Charged and ready. Ready, General. Who wants some? My General. Missile launcher. You'll have to get through. Siege
So I don't have a way to heal biological units right now.
heading there now. On my way. Visors down.
Oh!
General. Of course.
Ready, General.
He got popped.
Where shall I put these?
Suddenly aircraft.
Location acquired. Affirmative.
We can put those there. Down here, I guess?
General. Your command. You have a task ready for repair. Standing by for launch. Lighting rockets. Missile launcher. Have some of this. Where shall I put these? Ready, General. Give me something big to shoot. Siege weapon ready. Location set.
Telling everyone to hold position, because there's clearly two groups fighting there. the guys that you're fighting, you dum-dums.
Launch sequence engaged.
Alright, looks like we let them do enough damage.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Powered by the Tempest.
Capture the hospital to acquire field infirmary support power.
That would be useful. Then we could heal the biological units.
Appreciate it, Jay. This thing is moving.
Set the rules.
I see you.
I have the payload.
I can take them. Marching them. Acknowledged. Target sight. Have some of this. Have some of this. This thing has something to it.
Standing by for launch. Where shall I put these?
Alright, so how do I capture it?
Ready, General.
Just walk up to it with someone?
In motion.
Does it have to be a technician?
Whatever you... Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Yes, so I lost a technician for that. But now I can drop field infirmaries.
Support power ready.
You have a task. I'll be there.
Okay.
Ready, General.
Acknowledged.
Siege weapon ready. Our technician has been equipped to hack into GDF's local security network. If we capture one, we'll be able to see what's out there. Relocating payload. Home sequence engaged.
You command. I can take them. Appreciate it, General. Target sighted. Acknowledged.
Punching in vector.
Hitting her up.
Capture the GDF satellite uplink. Dude, stop having me capture stuff. You're using up all of my technicians.
Picking you up. Hitting the roll.
Yes? I can take it.
I guess that's why it's a bonus objective, because you can't guarantee to do it.
And ready.
Low power. Terrain revealed.
Powered by the Tempest.
Where shall I put these?
Marching them. Ready to fire.
Unit is under attack.
Yes, I can do. I can take them. Who wants some?
The money.
This way. Capture.
In transit. Heading there now.
Yes.
Nope, nope, not that way.
I have the payload.
Nope, 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 nope.
Missile launcher.
Back to the hospital. Dude, you freaking check out of the hospital, immediately get wrecked in the parking lot, go right back inside.
Charged and ready. I can do. Ready to fly.
Where shall I put these? Received, General. Relocating payload. Heading there now.
This way.
On the alert. Yes, General.
Is under attack.
Dang it, just lost someone.
Where shall I put these? Moving.
Capture. Have some of this. Ready to fire.
Dang it.
In motion.
No! God. Let me...
Location set. Moving now. In transit.
Dude, this mission needs to let me make some damn troops.
Give me something big. Yes.
Ready, General. Relocating payload. On my way.
Who wants some?
I'll be there. Of course.
Charged and ready.
Oh, we just lost a lot.
Siege weapon ready. Location set. On my way. Relocating payload.
Oh wait, as long as this flyer's above me, the siege thing down here has vision of the high ground, I just realized.
I can do. Ready to fire.
Missile launcher.
Unit is under attack.
I have the payload.
Okay, there.
Heading there now.
I'm your gun. Ready to fire. This way. Confirmed.
In transit. I have the payload.
You like my gun? Yes. Yes.
It's such a bummer we lost like half our infantry.
I can do.
With that fiasco earlier.
This thing has some kick to it. Your command?
Standing by for launch. Where shall I put these?
Ready to fire. Ready to fire. In motion. I can do.
Aerial drop zone located. Clear the area and stand by for a drop-off.
I see you.
Standing by for launch. General. One-man weapon.
Marching.
Siege weapon ready.
Ready to fire.
Just open up a hospital in the middle of their base. Alright, so now we get an MCV and can start actually building some stuff, I think.
General, be advised, GDF's base is under fire from Betty.
Nice.
Leave their Tempest. Escort your MCV down there. Take the base while they're distracted.
Take the base while they're
distracted. Push the Betty out. Do not destroy the air tower. Capture it to gain access to their sky crane technology.
Charged and ready. Acknowledged.
Ready. On the lookout.
Ready, General. Ready, General. Miser is down. Prep for launch.
No! I just got these guys.
What son? This way.
Check. Report.
Scum.
Equipment ready. Yes, General.
Let's go. Siege weapon ready.
You like my gun?
Apparently I've just found there's another American election next year. I thought it was once every 4 years. The presidential election is every 4 years, yes.
Yes. Ready to fire. In motion.
There are elections for governors and, you know, like other positions. I don't know if that's what you're looking at. But yeah, presidential elections is every 4 years.
Location set.
Let's just have this guy in one of the vehicles for now.
Tools are ready to fire. Confirm.
How? Wait, what? They said sneak in. How? Oh yeah, I guess right here. I don't have like a flying transport or anything.
Ready to fire. I can take them in motion. Have some of this.
Affirmative.
Of course.
Moving out.
Your command. Have some of this. This way. Appreciate it, General. Target sight.
Siege weapon ready.
Give me something big to shoot.
As you say.
I hear
Alright, they told me to capture this thing. Doing that now.
Building captured.
In motion.
Affirmative. Catch and raise. In motion. Away we go. Powered by the Tempest.
Alright, they said deploy this at this base. Honestly, this seems like a dumb idea, but here we go. Because it's not super close to Tempest.
General, the Veti are concentrated around a large temple on the other side of the river. I require it.
You require it? Do you see the size of that thing?
2 power relays. The nearest is to your north. Each relay is strongly defended. They need to be deactivated before you can gain access to the temple. Do not let me down.
The unit is under attack.
Yes.
Ready, General. Moving now. Received, General.
Okay. Well, alright, so there's a Tempest rig. It gave me a Tempest rig. Give me a repair vehicle.
Affirmative, General. Repositioning.
We need to go get some income. I don't know if that's actual Tempest or just part of the backdrop. Alright, so for now, let's transform and let the little vehicles come out, and they'll go find the nearest source of Tempest, and let's see where they go.
You like my gun? This thing has some kick to it.
They go up there? Okay. Alright.
I can take them. I see. Confirm.
Tempest processing.
Give me
I don't know
something
what that
big
is.
to shoot. Ready to fire. I can do.
I have the payload. Location acquired.
Unit is under attack.
Relocating payload.
Unit lost.
What? What?
Low power.
Oh. Who are these guys?
Received.
I don't know when I guess it gave me those earlier and I didn't realize it.
Under attack. Constructing.
We need power.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah. It is. Can I sell that hospital? No, I can't. Alright, sell that.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Okay.
Ready to fire.
Construction. Our base is under attack.
Missile launcher. Cerebus! Prep for launch!
So because those walls aren't technically mine, it won't let me repair them. So it's better to destroy them than build my own walls.
Constructing.
Where shall I put these?
Time to kill aliens? Yeah.
In motion. Yes. Hitting her up. Yes.
Ready, General.
Unit is under attack.
You the win. Target sight. Appreciate it, General. This thing has some eyes.
Alright, clearing all of that stuff out. Let's see. We need radar station. And then barracks.
You have to get.
Standing by for launch.
Let's see. Can make Peacekeeper, anti-air, combat heli, which is able to passively restock ammo over time. Wait, Peacekeeper and Queller? Wait, are we freaking using the other faction? Oh, that's right, because we stole their airport. So I'm playing the Dynasty, but I've got aircraft from the other faction right now. Oh my god, dude. These guys are stealing everything. They're like, we're a strong, independent faction. We don't need no man. And then half their buildings are just stolen from the other side. Like, uh-huh. Okay.
This way. Have some of this. Have some of this.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Ah, General. Taking a new position. Let's
Chicago?
get to work.
Was that Chicago I was quoting?
Lost.
I can take them.
Can the salvage center repair itself? Yeah, it does, it looks like. That's cool. Okay, so we need to make the satellite building. Wait. What's going on up here? I just saw bullets up here. That's not good. Alright, hold on a sec. You transform.
Powered by the Tempest. Hit her up. I see you.
Construction complete.
Alright, there was an enemy here a moment ago. Maybe an aircraft or something?
In motion.
Constructing.
Alright, the Tempest rig is trying to rebuild its wheels right now before I can move it.
Construction complete.
Yes, General. Can do. Wherever you say. Get ready to move.
I'm your gunner.
Yes. We gotta escort that. If that rig dies, we're in big trouble.
You'll have to get through me.
Missile launcher. In transit. Of course. Standing by for launch.
Okay, there we go. Should be getting more money now. And see, defenses, wall. It's cool to know that these things can repair themselves, though. That is very neat.
Construction complete. Constructing. On hold. Construction complete.
I just realized we're almost in the red on power. We're gonna need more of that.
Who wants some? Target sighted.
Construction complete.
That is the flamethrower. Put that there.
Constructing.
Let's make a gate.
Confirmed.
These guys down here to the med station.
Construction complete.
Port tank ready. Tracks are rolling. I have the payload.
It was actually pretty good timing. I had just brought the infantry back over here. Otherwise, I would have been fighting that little wave with half as much stuff. Wait, what? Why can't I build a gate there? Maybe you build the wall first, then build the gate on top of it?
Cancelled.
We're gonna test that.
Construction complete.
Let's see, MCV, salvage van, bore, aerial. Yeah, Queller was pretty good. Specialist uplink at the satellite. Yeah, I can't make a specialist uplink, so I can't make the advanced air unit unless I steal a satellite from the other faction, which I did earlier, but sold it for money. Whoops. Whoops. So now we need it. Okay, they tricked me. They had me thinking it was not needed. Alright,
training.
Let's do that. Alright, wall.
Constructing.
Power's getting low again. Let's get more power.
Charged and ready.
Infantry group is pretty strong. We can send them out for a bit.
Constructing.
Alright, so now we got a solid wall here, and I'll try building a gate on top of it and see if that's how you're supposed to do it in this game.
Construction complete.
That is indeed. That is how you're supposed to do it. Okay.
Constructing. Unit is under attack.
Oh man!
Yes.
Okay, those are not the units to be using for this.
Constructing.
Alright, I guess you guys are promoted to home defense.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Alright, let's make the air factory for our faction.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Location set. Location set.
Construction complete.
Are those walls built by individual segment? The first one, yes, but after that, you can do this. So, it's only annoying at first. It's easier as the other faction, because the other faction just clicks build, 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 and then everything just kind of builds in queue. This one pre-builds stuff and then slams it down fully built. The pro there is that the enemy doesn't get a chance to hit your building while your building's at 1% health and it's in the process of finishing. But the con is it takes more micro. But if I had to pick one, I would say I like the other method more.
Constructing. Construction complete. Constructing. Constructing.
Queuing up a few things here.
In motion.
I will say for this faction, it is awesome having the salvage yard, which you can have repairing like an entire section of wall and stuff like that automatically. The other faction doesn't have that. So the other faction, if you've got like a section of wall or something that is damaged, you have to like hit repair, 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 repair down the whole thing. So that's more of a pain with the GDF.
Constructing.
Alright, so we've got aircraft for both factions now.
Construction complete.
Can engage Tempest dynamos, damaging and self-protection. So, let's make a few matchsticks.
Is that you, HQ? Okay. General.
My general.
Right there.
Training.
Let's see. This. Also, I think I just learned something. So if I click, like, I've got this ready to be built. If I click that, it will not start that until I place this.
Cancelled.
But it looks like I can have multiple buildings prepped and ready to be dropped down at a time.
Ready.
So, like, I can have, I guess, a building for buildings and a building for defense,
complete.
both, like, primed and ready to be dropped at once. It appears.
Combat Evo. Location confirmed. Target zone confirmed. I can take
Unit ready.
Barely.
Constructing. Unit
Alright.
is under attack.
Wait, you guys have land?
Construction complete.
moving ahead.
Oh my god.
Aye, General.
Land. Land.
Adjusting spin.
They're like, we wanna go fight, Dad! Oh my god. You're so stupid, son.
Training. Construction complete. Cancelled.
Alright, building more matchsticks. Let's see.
Constructing. Constructing.
Specialist Bureau. Allows training specialist units. Also comes with sensor array weapon that causes attacked vehicles to gain Tempest charge.
Insufficient. Our base is under attack.
Eh?
This thing is subject.
So see, like right now, this thing is repairing everything here that's getting damaged every second. Now, if I use the actual repair button, it will get repaired much faster, and it stacks. But like, just this AoE repair is so good. Let's see. That.
All systems green. Ready to strike.
Oh, I didn't realize it would use those air pads.
Matchstick ready.
Oh, it's using the air pads for the other faction there.
I see him.
All right, go kill that, and then come back. Okay. We can start doing some hit and runs. And since they don't have to travel far, these should be pretty quick. Whenever they land on the pad, it refuels them and it fully repairs them. So if they don't have a long travel time, these hits are going to be quick.
Opening fire.
Love that you don't have to build 5 repair towers per offensive tower. That's a real improvement. Are you talking about Riftbreaker? You know, in Riftbreaker, the thing is like, you originally, you had to click repair on each individual thing. However, it instantly fully repaired it. So let's say you had an ungodly amount of monsters beating on a wall, you could just hold repair and go click, 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 and the wall would just keep doing this with its hit points. Just shooting to full every second. As fast as you could press the mouse. They changed it to be a repair over time, but you can just drag a box and AoE repair. And I was like, I'll take it. I don't mind losing that cheese. I'll freaking take it.
Not a problem. Hitching forward. Your command?
Reading you.
Unit is under attack.
Received and understood.
Wait. What's in there? Oh, that's a technician. Hold on.
Hello?
Location set.
What do you need?
Alright, we got all that. How do we get over there?
Heading in.
Let's go over here.
Roger,
You know, if I
command.
capture this, I might be able to get some, like, mining in this area, because that's one of their mining things.
Everyone buckled in?
Moving over. Relocating tech.
Standing by.
Aircraft reporting. Laying down fire. I'll take them out.
Okay, so just sending out the matchsticks repeatedly.
Loud and clear, command. Roger, command. Understood. Target spotted.
Let's see, we're going... Yeah, we're definitely going to need more power.
Constructing.
No, stop destroying that, you dum-dums.
Loud and clear. On the lookout.
It will be ours.
Affirmative.
Alright, so I'm trying to capture... This is a GDF refinery.
Building captured.
However, it didn't come with a vehicle. So, I think it's best to just sell it. Because I would have to pay to build the vehicle anyway. If I had captured it while the vehicle was docked and unloading stuff, it might have given me the vehicle too, but I'm not certain. You guys go out for another run.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Let's go. Line them up.
Adjusting spin.
Unit lost.
What? Oh.
Training.
I lost some helis. Lost some helis.
Target spotted. Understood.
Combat hero.
He gave me this transport. I don't really need it, but I'll bring it over here so it gets repaired. You can only construct in the concrete patches. No, it's...
Unit is under attack.
Essentially, there is a construction area, like a you may build here aura around your buildings, and you can only build kind of close to your existing buildings. This is a ramp. It's not letting me build on this because it's a ramp. So you can only build near your existing buildings. However, when you deploy one of these these vans that can unfold, that will make a temporary build zone, and you can use that. So like by deploying this van here, I was able to build this whole wall and stuff. So you can utilize that for expansions. The other faction has a beacon they can call down, and then you can use the beacon to build. Let's do that. Let's make a Tempest. You know, I'm just now noticing this right here, the population. Literally did not notice that through this entire campaign. Because I was like, oh, I guess you could have infinite troops. It's just limited by money. No, there's a population thing. It is not infinite.
What do you need? On the road. Line them up.
Alright, what is this? Investigate the location of the old Dynasty base. D. We have to investigate the D chat.
Moving ahead. I'll take them out.
Alright. I think there was some nasty defenses down here.
Unit is under attack.
Location confirmed. Opening fire.
Stuff like this. Okay, was that what shot me? I don't know if there's... Well, I remember we came up this hill and got absolutely blasted.
Tempest rig is under attack.
Oh my gosh. No, you. Call those back. My little mining guys are going into the... They're like, well, the nearest patch is in the enemy base. I guess we're going there. And they're literally driving to the enemy base right now.
Tempest rig is under attack.
Location confirmed.
Unit is under attack.
Moving ahead.
Right there.
I see him.
That was what rocked me earlier.
Ready for pickup.
Combat below. Adjusting spin. I can take a look. Location confirmed. I General. Hitching forward. Moving ahead.
Kick it.
Why is that half health? I'm guessing they hit a mine or something. Alright, did the rig finish? Yes, it did. Okay. Where are you gonna go?
Yes, General. Can do. I can set up here.
We're gonna move that
Ready to
there.
roll. I see him.
Aircraft reporting.
Ready to roll. On the road. Affirmative. I see him.
Where's the... Taking position.
Loud and clear, command. Acknowledged. Location set. Hold the line.
Unit lost.
Oh no! We lost a matchstick. So the matchsticks are only ground to air. Sorry, air to ground. They cannot hit those flyers.
What do you need?
So I need to do my best to avoid them.
Received.
What is this? That's a vehicle thing. Okay, so that could be pumping and stuff.
Hold the line.
Unit ready.
Ready to strike. Laying down fire.
Unit is under attack.
I see him. Sparking up. Not a problem. Location confirmed.
Okay, that's a few more dead buildings.
Understood.
I wonder if wall sections give the enemy vision. Like, if I destroy their base but leave the wall, I wonder if they could still, like, see this area.
Received.
Okay, I think it is safe to mine here now, and I don't have to worry about the enemy. Okay, bring these guys back.
Affirmative.
Opening fire. I can take a look. Moving ahead. I'll take them out.
Alright, so we need some anti-air. So let's get a couple of additional aircraft pads. And we're going to make something that can hit other long-range air superiority. We're gonna make some dragonflies.
Ready for pickup.
That's what we'll do. Wait, where's this harvesting from? Where are these going? Oh my god.
Unit
They're going to Timbuktu. Way over there. Alright.
Unit lost.
Standing by. Kick it.
I sent the wrong control group to go attack. And I had losses as a result.
Everyone buckled in?
No problem. I understand.
You like my gun?
Heading in.
Where's the other...
Gunship standing by.
You guys fall back. Where's my freaking units?
On the road. Your orders. Ready to roll.
They're stuck up here. Oh my god, dude, yeah, help me step Tempest Dynasty. I'm stuck. Dude, the Vans were just like facing each other here and just like couldn't get out. I'm like, where is the rest of this control group?
All systems green.
Constructing.
Alright, Dragonfly.
Complete.
Combat helo. Sparking up.
Give me something big.
Matchstick ready.
Let's go.
Okay. Infantry, 1, 2, 3, 4, vehicles.
Training.
A couple of those.
All systems green.
Alright, they took out something else, that's good. Where is that guy? Okay, you.
Unit ready.
Actually, let's just bring you down here. So it's a long drive back.
Unit ready. Training.
Charged and ready.
General. Of course. Received and
Those Vans are head-to-head accelerating against each other, hoping for the other to move. It's the ultimate game of chicken.
Unit ready.
Alright, so... we got 2 Dragonflies now that can hit air. I have no idea how strong these... oh, wow, the range on those things. Alright. They do one thing, and they do it well.
Pitching forward. I'm ready.
Loud and clear, command. Received.
Ready to strike.
Kind of reminds me of the, what is it in StarCraft 2 that's got, Viking? The air-to-air combat mode of the Viking in StarCraft 2 is really long air-to-air range.
On fire. Target zone confirmed. Kicking thrusters.
Standing by.
I see him.
Unit lost.
Ready to roll. Located.
West relay destroyed. The integrity of the barrier is weakening, but this is not yet over. Take out the remaining relay.
Working on it.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see. You, get in there.
Let's go.
Eyes on the skies.
And you there,
Yes.
there,
No
there.
problem.
Awaiting orders.
What do you need?
Unit is under attack.
Yes, General.
Combat helo. Adjusting spin.
Oh god, it's being stupid. No, it got the dumbs. Alright, make another one.
Acknowledged. Logged on.
Unit is under attack.
Alright, finally, that's done.
Ready to strike.
Unit ready.
Gunship standing by.
Is this the end? I believe this is the last mission of the second campaign.
All systems green. Loud and clear, Command. Affirmative. Stay back. Line them up. Watching for movement. Affirmative. Ready for payoff. Combat hero.
Unit is under attack.
Ready for payoff. Hold the line. On the road. Location set. Hold the line. Target spotted. Ready to strike.
Matchstick slowly chewing through all this.
I see him.
Mike, I got a weird question for you. But I wanted to do an Untamed Ranger. Which race would you recommend? It's based on appearance. I mean, I have a max level Asura of every single profession, so I think you can guess what I'm gonna say. Norm female. Asura's fine.
Aircraft reporting. Hydra. Opening fire. I see him. Come in, HQ.
These guys back. Oh my god.
Enemy spotted. Those guys are ours. Right then. Roger, Command. Kick it. Air superiority. Matchstick ready. Moving ahead. What do you need?
Okay, that hurt.
Received.
Untamed makes you think Norder Sylvari. Yeah, lots of Rangers, Ranger mains play Sylvari because of the nature theme.
Location
It is true.
Standing by. Location confirmed. Moving ahead.
Let's see. What is this? This is for more
Our base is under attack. Constructing.
Radar jammer at a radar station. Can't upgrade that because I need a bastion at the construction yard. Alright, upgrade bastion.
All systems green. Sparking.
Alright, investigate the location of the old Dynasty base. Let's work on that.
Unit is under attack.
Receiving. Ready to strike.
Training.
Alright, so I'm starting to send the matchsticks on attack runs to repeatedly push toward the D.
I'm ready.
And then we'll see what's over there.
Structure upgraded.
Let's go. Target spotted. Acknowledged.
That's a lot of stuff.
Rocket setting up. Affirmative. Ready to roll.
Unit is under attack.
Target zone confirmed. What do you need? Line them up. On the road. Let's go. Go on. Roger, Command.
Oh, that is.
Stay back. Understood. Gunship standing by. No problem. Laying down fire. What do you need? Heading in. On the road. On the left. Tracking movement. Ready for pickup. Your orders. Opening fire.
Unit is under attack.
Okay,
The
we reached
old
it.
base is still standing. Reliable Dynasty workmanship. The structures should be operational.
Oh, it just gave me a whole nother base? Oh my goodness.
Aircraft report.
Well then.
Pitching forward.
Okay.
Combat hero.
All systems green.
Gave me a couple more matchsticks too.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Base
is under attack.
Aircraft reporting.
Unit lost. Unit is under attack.
Helm, stay back. Got the command. Heading in. Acknowledged.
Matchstick ready. General, what do you need? Gunship standing by.
Unit lost.
I'm sending gunships across to deal with this. It's a long trip though.
Right there. Kick it.
Unit lost.
Oh my gosh, it ran out.
Ready to strike.
Dude, since the mining things act as the wheels for this, it can't get up and move while it's under attack.
Awaiting orders. Clear their wings.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, we lost something. There's a technician on the ground.
Loud and clear, command. Location set.
Alright, what do we got back here? Vehicles.
Training.
Ready for takeoff.
All systems green. I see him.
Okay, and what is this? Wait, what on earth? I do not. Okay, I made the wrong thing. I do not need that.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
The skies are ours. Aircraft reporting.
Base is under attack.
Matchstick ready. Gunships.
Let's send all the matchsticks home so they can regroup, because they're all kind of doing separate attack runs now.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready to roll.
Let's see.
Technician. Relocating.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll. 5 man. Kick it. Affirmative. Helm.
Aircraft reporting. Air superiority. I have him.
Unit ready.
What do you need? Everyone buckled in? On the road.
Okay, that's one of their mining rigs. Take that down.
Unit is under attack.
Build the radar jammer.
Is that you, HQ?
What do you need? Line them up.
Ready to strike. Combat fuel.
Ready for takeoff.
Alright, pull all of those home. Some damage is done.
Ready for takeoff.
Can I make any more? No, insufficient air pads. Okay, make some more air pads.
Kick it.
Construction complete.
I see him.
It's kind of funny that my favorite vehicles in the game became the friggin' transport trucks because I can have technicians inside and repair them. That sustain. Tanks do more damage, but these, if I just keep microing them, they won't die.
Heading in.
All systems green.
Structure unit is under attack.
Laying down fire. Matchstick ready.
Received. Understood. Acknowledged. Hold the line. Stay back. Line them up. Understood. Hold the line.
Oh god. Back.
Affirmative.
That aircraft one shot one of my jeeps.
Dragonfly receiving. Undertale.
Standing by.
Aye, General.
We are making progress.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear, command.
Need more dragonflies? Yeah, that's why I was building more aircraft pads. You can only have one aircraft for each landing pad you have. So I need to make more landing pads for it to allow me to make more aircraft.
Construction complete. Training.
Ready for pickup.
I'll take them out.
Oh wait, go back. I just realized they weren't fully refilled yet. There's, like, some of these are half.
Unit ready.
The purple bar is what we're looking at. Okay.
Not a problem. The skies are ours.
Unit ready.
Sublime! Yo, hi, Vandal.
Your orders. Received.
Unit is under attack.
Yikes, that damage.
Let's go.
All systems green.
Your orders. Bye-bye.
Gunship standing by.
I just lost all the dragonflies, unfortunately.
Ready to strike. Pitching forward. Location confirmed.
Unit lost.
Hold the line. Location set. Roger command. Acknowledged. Heading in.
Give us the move.
Unit ready.
What's this thing? Constellation.
Ready to go.
Some kind of big aircraft thing. I think that's what destroyed my dragonflies, or it was part of it.
What do you need? I see him. Standing by. Location set. Received. Standing by.
Unit is under attack.
Combat evolve.
Alright, let's try to just tunnel down. At this point, I think we're far enough into the base that we might be able to just focus down the main building. Let's see what happens. Oh, time to take the home infantry and defense. Okay, got it.
Gunship standing by.
And...
Receiving.
Unit lost.
Yeah, that... Go back home. It's got too much health. We need to actually get the defense around it down to dead, unfortunately.
Training. Constructing.
Air superiority.
Construction complete.
On patrol.
Okay, and do another pad.
On hold.
General,
Training. Training.
Actually, you know what? Let's cancel that.
I'm ready. Aye, General.
Unit ready.
Okay, let's bring all of them up. Let's start making some levelers. Levelers constantly stay in the air, so they do not need a landing pad. They're very slow and kind of vulnerable, but they're very long range. And they could chew through a lot of this, I think.
I can take a look. Aye, General.
Your orders? King it. Affirmative. Roger command.
Air
aircraft reporting. Opening fire. Sparking up. Opening fire.
Unit ready.
Target zone confirmed.
I learned today that there's a full-stage musical about Batboy, that weird hooks from National Enquirer. The world is a strange place.
Indeed. No! Van Senpai got stuck. Or Step Van got stuck. Dang it.
Training.
On the road.
That is very strange. Vandal, thank you for the resub, buddy. You and Batboy both.
Everyone,
Unit ready.
Roger command.
Unit ready.
As you command. As you command. There is no escape.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. We have the sky.
What do you need?
Whatever you need.
Unit ready.
Air superiority.
Is there any more aircraft in here?
Unit
These are the anti-air guys. Is there any more air?
Locked on.
Doesn't look like it.
Unit
Okay.
is
I
under
think we can just
attack.
pull them back then.
Just say the word. Focus smarter.
Unit ready.
Understood. Loud and clear command.
Unit ready.
Let's go. Heading in. Location set.
Airborne. Trajectory set.
Unit ready.
Live him up. Location set.
Unit ready.
Leveler. Airborne. Just says focus mortars.
Loud and clear command. Stay back.
Oh, we finally break into this place?
Received. Affirmative. On the road.
I think we might have finally reached some of their production.
Target spotted. Hold the line.
We have the sky. Vector calcul. Vector calcul.
Ready for takeoff.
Unit is under attack.
Standing by. Your orders. Kick it. Affirmative.
On the lookout.
Received.
I'm ready.
Watching for movement. Ready for takeoff. Heading in. Let's go. Side land. Understood. On the road.
The dynasty.
Unit is under attack.
With pleasure.
Right land. Acknowledged. Head. Understood.
Okay, so the war assembly, I mean, that's kind of to be expected, so that does make some of their units. Looks like they're the mech-looking guys. You have the drone ship of the Dynasty. No, not currently. We did steal one Dynasty aircraft plant, but we don't have the ability to make a drone ship in this mission.
Both relays have been destroyed. This is your chance, General. Capture that temple.
Capture the temple. Okay.
Standing by, General.
Ready to roll. I see him.
Take vibration.
Unit is under attack.
Where are they?
What do you need? Hold the line.
You got 2 minutes to down throw. Considering I'm pretty sure this is the last mission, we'll stay up a little bit faster about time. Oh my god. Oh my god, go home. Go home. They're not listening. They're not listening.
Unit lost.
Go. What? Oh, I see the problem. The control. Okay, I gotta take those out of the control group. I see what happened there.
Ready to strike.
So, the go home button does not work for those big artillery ones. And when I had that control group selected, it was highlighting the artillery by default.
Aircraft reporting. All systems green.
So the artillery were like, oh, we don't have a go home button, and then just letting everybody else die.
Training.
Airborne. Moving over. Where are they?
Training. Unit ready.
Equipment ready.
These loaded up.
Oh, this. Her name is Point.
Ready to roll. Received. Target spotted.
We have the sky.
Unit ready.
The skies are ours. Gunship standing by.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
That was weird.
Location set. Location set. Loud and clear.
Dude, why is there suddenly so much crap between me and home?
Line them up. Line them up. Heading in.
What the hell?
Matchstick ready. Leveler airborne.
Unit is under attack.
The skies are ours. Aircraft reporting. Location confirmed.
Unit lost.
I see him.
Acknowledged. Standing by. Heading in. Roger, command. Loud and clear, command. Affirmative. Affirmative. Kick it. On the road.
Dude, I just lost so much
Roger, command.
stuff.
Unit lost.
So, okay, it's like, yeah, the shield came down, and then a whole bunch of their stuff, like, are like, oh, we can come outside the shield now, and now there's just, like, so much stuff on the map that wasn't there before. At least I'm dying to a good soundtrack.
Unit ready.
Leveler airborne. Focus mortars.
We're chipping them down with a few different attack types.
Ready for pickup.
Training. Unit is under attack.
Understood.
Receiving. On patrol. Just say the word.
Unit ready.
Do I have an extra... I could bring him up, I guess.
Let's get to war.
He can be like a mobile
Unit
repair
ready.
station. Actually, let's just make another repair thing.
Unit ready.
Yeah, keep that guy at home.
Over there.
Let's go. Hold the line.
Standing by, General. Focus mortars.
Look at that range!
Unit ready. Training.
With pleasure.
What is this like? This is like a few different StarCraft units. Guardian from StarCraft 1. The,
Unit ready.
what's that big Protoss shit that does this in StarCraft 2? Is it Tempest? I think it might actually be called Tempest, which would be incredibly appropriate.
Ready to roll. Kick it. Target spotted.
Like, if you want to go all in, you have a couple vehicles in the east base that are just chilling. There's a yeah. I haven't really been using these because yeah, they don't have sustain, so I'd have to micro them much more. But yeah, I can bring them over. But honestly, I think we have a strategy that's working right now.
Standing by.
Death from above.
Unit is under attack.
General, what do you need? Kicking thrusters. The Dynasty's hammer.
Alright.
We will
We need to refuel the anti-air aircraft. So we're sending them back.
Unit ready.
Technician. Okay.
Eyes on the skies.
Stay back. I see him. Acknowledged. Loud and clear. Everyone buckled in. Line them up. What do you need?
Oh my god.
Loud and clear, command. Heading in. Ready to roll. Let's go. Location set.
Unit is under attack.
Dragonfly receiving. Watching the skies. Trajectory set. With pleasure. Vector calculated. Moving ahead.
Can I make any more? Yeah, I can make one more of those. Oh no. So if an enemy is moving straight toward these guys, they always miss, because the shots arc and then land where the enemy was a second ago. Sort of the Expedition 33 game, since it's on Game Pass, legit could end up being my game of the year. A lot of people have said incredible things about it on social media. Seems to be like a diamond in the rough. Okay, so our anti-air missiles are out, so we need to be careful for a bit. Does barrage work on air units? It might. That thing's too close, though.
Unit is under attack.
General, what do you got it? Burning air. Leveler airborne.
As for evening game, my plan currently is to finish Styx tomorrow morning, or in the very soon after morning streams, judging by the playtime, and start Expedition 33 after that, and then evening game after this is probably going to be the remastered Oblivion.
Where are they? Where are they? A better position. Yes. Moving over. With pleasure. Rain in hellfire.
Yeah, so these things cannot hit air, but the barrage ability can. Interesting.
Moving over. There is no escape. Trajectory set. We have the sky. Launching barrage. Coming in here. Watching the sky. On patrol. On their tail. We have the sky. Dragonfly receiving. Acknowledged.
Alright, these are all power plants, and they do fight back after you hit them once, so I don't need to sweat those too much.
As you command.
Your orders.
Alright, I believe that this map started me off with a transport. Do I still have it? Yes, I do. So the win condition is get a technician to the temple. I think I can do that now.
Acknowledged, command. Moving to LZ. The dynasties. The skies are ours. On patrol. Leveler airborne. Focus mortars. With pleasure. Trajectory set. With pleasure.
Oh, it looks like I need to get it to that circle on that side. It can't just be like anywhere.
Weather calculated. Focus mortars.
we'll likely have to defend him. We'll see. It'd be kind of funny if he just walks up and goes, yoink! Just tabs it. I win. And they're like, what? And he's like, no, no, no. Mom says I'm safe. This is safe. This is home base. This is home base. I'm safe. Oh, wow. Are you serious? Dude. They all just ran out of ammo. All the anti-air stuff ran out of ammo. That thing is like a breath that will kill it. That's crap.
There is no escape. Moving over. A better position.
Okay, where's the transport?
Ready to pick up.
Let's try it out, see what happens.
Disengaging. Away we go. Leveler, airborne.
Unit is. Be prepared to hold your position.
No!
Do not allow the Veti to take it back.
Crap! Don't do this to me.
Veti signatures converging on your location. Crush them.
We are close, General. Fight to the last.
What am I supposed to be defending exactly? The technician? Or just survive? Focus mortars.
Roger, King it.
General.
Unit is under attack.
Kicking thrusters. We have the sky. Roger, that is set.
Your orders? I see him. Target spotted.
With pleasure.
Bye bye. Understood. Stay back.
Oh wait, it says, oh, I think the assault is in 2 minutes. Where is it going to come from? Is it going to come toward my main base? Or is it going to come at me up here where the big building is?
Vector calculated. Setting up sandwich center. Airborne. Focus mortars.
Construction complete.
Clear everything, Mark. I'm trying.
Weather calculated. As you command.
I can't get them to attack that.
Moving over. With pleasure.
Okay. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I guess I had to click A click. I was right clicking on it, and they were just kept doing it like a move command.
Focus mortars. Burning air. The dynasty's hammer. There is no escape. The trajectory set. Yes. There is no escape.
Ready for pickup.
Nothing.
Engine rank.
We have the sky.
We're inside. There are glyphs everywhere, but the walls are covered in Tempest. Setting up equipment. We're starting scan now.
You didn't start the scan 3 minutes ago?
As you command. You got it. Changing vector.
All systems green.
We will be there. Where are they? Focus mortars. Where are
Focus
they?
mortars.
Yes.
Constructing. Unit is under attack.
Oh, they're killing my stuff so quick.
Ready to roll.
Unit lost.
Hit it. Received.
I just remembered something. When you deploy one of these things, it Dude, they're hitting me on all sides right now. I'll finish that thought in a minute.
There are so many chambers down here. I think it's a library. There are so many lights. We've almost finished scanning. Just give us a little longer.
Just say the word.
Okay, we lost a couple dragonflies.
Changing vector.
Actually, I lost all the matchsticks but one, and one dragonfly.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
So I just remembered this accounts as a building area, so I am building a whole bunch of defenses in it right now.
We're so close to being finished. We need more time, or this have all been for nothing.
Is under attack. Constructing.
It's working! It's working!
Scans complete. Contact on the boy. The very secrets are ours.
That was definitely kind of spicy, dude. That repair van. Dude, I can't hear you over the explosions, boss.
Something's happening. Stand by. Pythia is registering a massive energy cascade from the west. I don't know what it is, but the Veti, it's flying now. General, I am sending the evac team to your location. Let's bring you home.
Fourth faction? What was that? So there's definitely some overlap between the two campaigns. Like a mysterious nuke went off in the first campaign, and then we set off the nuke in the second campaign, stuff like that. That shockwave that killed all the Veti, I have no idea what that was. I'm trying to remember if I did anything in the first game that resulted in something like that. Oop, we got a movie. It's not something you did as the GDF. I don't think so, unless I'm just blanking. He just instantly picks it up. Come on, Indiana Jones knows better than that. That guy's So in this scene, there's GDF and Dynasty side by side, just fighting the Veti. Oh wait, hold on. I'm remembering at the... I think the GDF, in their campaign, they stole this material missile from the Dynasty, and they fired it at the roots of the Tempest to try to cause a chain reaction to kill, like, a base full of Veti. I wasn't under the impression that that made a massive shockwave that killed lots of Veti, and it was a shockwave that didn't hurt humans. That could have been it, because it resulted in this same cinematic at the end. That had to be it. That had to be what it was.
Not only did you push the Veti back, they have stopped their assault entirely. We have their temple, we have their technology, if you can call it that. There is so much we have yet to learn, but at last, we hold the source of their power. There is more.
Tutorial over. Yeah, I mean, next is like try multiplayer or something.
We registered a shockwave originating from Spain. Since GDF had one last trick up their sleeve, something hit the Veti hard. A dynasty base was in the region, though we have yet to make contact. I had hoped GDF would be weakened, but we must remain cautious. GDF believe us to be defeated. That gives us time. And with the Hawthorne Plague expunged from our halls, I can finally speak freely. No more hiding in the shadows, not from our people. We have work to do, my friend, for the dynasty.
What am I now? It was not long ago I commanded the greatest power known to man. Our proud and strong Tempest dynasty. It was my honor to serve our people. What has become of the dynasty? Not at the hands of GDF or those creatures. My own father decides to tear down everything that I have built. He released them, the fool! So many lives.
Yeah, it's true.
Like to be his
your dad is the guy who let those monsters out in the first place.
I misjudged you. That was my downfall. You are not loyal to him, nor to me. Don't think I can't see that. Your loyalty lies with the dynasty. That makes two of us. Now listen close. The old man knows more than he should about a great many things. He knew about the ancient ones when no one else did.
True.
I want to know how. Listen to him. Find out what he's planning. We will talk later, you and I. This is not in order. This is for the future of the dynasty. Are you with me?
He's like, your loyalty does not lie with me. I'm like, yeah, my loyalty apparently lies with anyone who picks up the phone. Dude, it's true. Like, honestly, the Dynasty campaign gave me, like, whiplash. Because it was like, the son's like, go attack dad. And the next mission, the dad's like, go attack my son. And the next mission, the son's like, oh, hit my dad again. I was like, okay. And the next mission, that other lady was like, for the Dynasty. And I'm like, okay. And the next mission, hit my dad. Okay. And I was just, it was just like, 3 people had me on speed dial, and I was just doing jobs for all of them. Music is bangers. It is. True that. And still, you did not utter a word of protest because hitting everything around you is fun. Time for review. Yeah, I feel like to do a fair review of the game, I need to try the, like a multiplayer. I mean, I'll probably get my butt kicked. In any RTS, the multiplayer is nothing like the campaign. But I feel like I need to try a multiplayer round at some point. Just watching the cinematics. I remember watching that one. That's one of the MCVs. Okay. Let's skip the rest of that. And yep, done with all that. All right, main menu. Yeah. So real quick, so we've done the campaign. There's 2 campaigns. We have finished both of them. There's multiplayer. Oh, that's very nice. Chat, there's a separate MMR for each faction. So if you get crazy good at one of them and you haven't learned the other, it's not going to put you against the same opponents. I freaking love that. Not many games do that. Like, imagine in Guild Wars 2, like, if I queued for PvP on an Elementalist, I would have no idea how to play Ellie, but it would pit me against Platinum 1 people, because that's where my Ranger's at. Like, there's not a separate matchmaking rating. This game has the separate MMRs. I really, really like that. Warcraft 3 added that years later, where, like, if you, like, you can have an MMR for when you queue as random, or undead, or night elf, or human, or orc. There's 5 different MMRs. Alright, and then skirmish is you just fight against the computer. And yeah, so that's a problem. Oh, there's a problem with every PvP like that. Yeah, because like of course, if I get on an Ellie, I'm gonna be better than a brand new Ellie player, right? Because I have a lot of experience in the game. I understand stun breaks and rotations and things like that. But I'm not going to be the same level of player as I am as like on my Ranger for sure. But yeah, I'll need to visit these 2 later. Which I definitely want to do at some point, but it's 12:26 a.m. It's way past my bedtime right now. But that is the end of the Tempest Rising campaign. Just reviewing what we have done so far. This was really fun. It definitely hit me like I was playing Command & Conquer. I've said it 1,000 times, but I'll say it once more on the way out. I played Red Alert and Tiberian Sun and their follow-up games when I was a kid. And this felt like that. You had your units, the vehicles could run over the infantry, there was occasional hero units that you would use that were really strong. The buildings would like unfold. There was like the cutscenes in between the missions where you were like talking to real people, but you know they were rendered, but you know it looked like you were talking with real folks in between the missions. It was pretty cool getting some backstory. The story is decent. It was 2 sides fighting that hated each other, but this whole thing with like the alien faction, did not see that coming. That was interesting. The harvesting stuff, like it would automatically send out harvesting units to the nearest patches. You had to keep an eye on, like it was, you know, low maintenance from you. You didn't have to really care about that. I liked how the 2 factions had different strengths and weaknesses. Like the Dynasty, their harvesting thing could pack up and you could move it to the next patch and unfold it again. But it was weaker than the other one and easier to get killed. So it had the, you know, mobility was an advantage there. And the GDF had drone operators. And drone operators, if they were inside a vehicle, their drones could fly above the vehicle and still assist it. So you could like go around with transports full of drone operators and they'd be like a mobile bunker for them. I liked how the people in the bunkers could still do part of their thing. So if you had a technician in a bunker, he'd repair it. If you had a technician in a vehicle, he could repair that. If you had gunners in a vehicle, the gunners could shoot out the window in some cases. It didn't seem to work for the it was weird because I was doing that for the GDF, but with the Dynasty, the only thing I noticed working inside vehicles was the technicians. That was still amazing, but it was not the same as GDF. I don't know if that's like a hidden GDF strength or what, but this was a really enjoyable game. I enjoyed the 2 factions. I enjoyed that they each had like strengths and weaknesses that was very clear. The campaign was good. The sound was great. The music was fantastic. The buildings unfolding was kind of like eye candy, which is something I always felt was really cool with Command & Conquer. But this game was a lot of fun. Might, you know, on a future day, I don't know if it'll be on stream or off stream, but, you know, try out the multiplayer and skirmish so that I can do a proper review. But this was enjoyable, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching. All right, chat. That is done and done. Seems like I need to pick up Oblivion. I believe I read that it was free on Game Pass. If so, I'll just play it through Game Pass because then I don't have to pay the full price for it. All right. With that, chat, our night comes to a close. Warhammer, come on. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys had fun. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning working on finishing up Styx Shards of Darkness. If we finish that, I am going to have Claire Obscure Expedition 33 prepared. I'm not sure, like I would anticipate that finishing Styx is going to take most of the tomorrow morning stream, but we'll see. I'll have it ready just in case. As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe if you haven't already to the YouTube channels. There's links to both of those in the chat, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.